What's going on, everyone, and welcome to Tabletop Dorks. I am MavenChallenger, your GM for today's one-shot, followed by these lovely dorky players. We'll go ahead and start with the top of my screen, which is Chemistry Sloth.
Hello.
You want to tell us who you're playing?
Yeah, I'll be playing Gnome Howard, and I am the Mushroom Mystic. We had a little discussion about him. We definitely nerfed some of what I was doing last time, but we also weren't playing too true to the mechanics of him. So it'll be different this time. Definitely harder.
Up next, we have Zeus.
Oh, that's me. Hey guys, I'm Zeus. Captain Zeus. I'm playing Jasper. He's the guy with the shovel. Hold on. Let me grab it. With my signature cigarette, which is actually a battery for prop purposes, with a very high-pitched voice that I will conserve for the actual session. Contrary to this lovely, beautiful vocal cords that we have here. And just one that defends the garden, but gets into a little bit of trouble when he tries to solve mysteries like Sherlock Gnome.
Up next, we have Mrs. Lady Lobster.
Hi, I'll be playing Lilac. I'm the pointy hat prodigy, and I pull things out of my hat.
We've got Moonshot.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Moonshot. I play as Fern. I try to emphasize using water-based abilities for defense or attack, and also, she's afraid of everything. Although the list has shrunk. Right now, I only have that she's afraid of spiders, fairies, dark creatures, gardens, getting stepped on, and fire. But the list has shrunk after we faced some of those fears last session, thankfully.
And finally, we have Spooner.
Hello, I am Dewdropped Underhill. I am, well, I guess you consider just your ordinary gnome, but danger for some reason follows me. I find it quite easily.
In today's session, we'll be doing the second and final part of our one-shot called Garden Nights. Before we get into today's session, if you're on YouTube, feel free to like the video and subscribe for more amazing one-shots like these. And if you're on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow for more TTRPG live streams. Without further ado, let's get started. Now, last we left off, the rambunctious group of gnomes hunted down a party of squirrels that had stolen a special artifact. An artifact that defended the garden, and it was kept in a secret vault. After lots of chaos, they finally managed to retrieve it and brought it back as they returned to their stone forms in the morning. Now we wake up the next evening as the sun begins to set, with the 5 of our gnomes standing around the altar. What do you all want to do?
So we're just now being revived, essentially breaking from the stone.
Yes. You just woke up the next morning. Or next evening.
I can't remember if I had a cigarette in my mouth when I went to... Do we remember? Does anyone remember? No?
Nope. I'm going to say yes.
I'm going to say yes?
No,
okay.
I say yes. Yeah.
Right.
So, keep it there.
It's going to be there, but as I'm revived, it's going to drop. But like a cool guy, I'm going to catch it mid-fall, reignite the light on my fake cigar, and then put it in my mouth. Be like, oh boy, what a beautiful day this is! Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! Guys, anyone up?
Hi man, yeah, you know I'm here.
Yeah.
I genuinely forgot that was his voice.
I did too.
It killed me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
As soon as
told you I
heard
wanted to hold that in for the session. I wanted to make sure you guys were prepared for that.
Well, it's not too hot. It's not too cold. I think that today's going to be a great evening, but I really hope that we don't fight any more of those things because, the the whole attic was on fire, and then we all almost died, and then we made it away with our lives, and then we saved the magic artifact, and I think that we need a vacation. Right, Gloria?
Vacation?
Gloria thinks we need a vacation, too.
Isn't Gloria your bag?
That's a watering can.
It's still weird.
Big difference.
She finds peace with it. Don't worry. Let her be.
I think you're all just jealous that Gloria only talks to me and doesn't talk to you, so deal with it.
Yeah, I could have sworn someone had a conversation with Gloria earlier. I don't know if it was Gnome Howard, but someone had a conversation, that's for sure.
That was me.
See, Gnome Howard could talk to her. I saw it. I was there. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You hear footsteps coming down the passageway coming into the treasure room. As you see a figure approach and enter, it is... I have this clicked wrong, hold on.
It better not be another squirrel. I'm gonna have some beef.
John Cena!
Well, time to set this one on fire too.
Oh, that's what I was...
Hey, don't worry.
Sorry.
I got the cigar ready. It's right there in hand. In mouth and
It's gotta be
hand.
Terry, right? Is it Terry?
Terry. It's Larry or Terry.
What's my Velociraptor's name?
Sprinkles!
Sprinkles, yes.
Sprinkles.
It is Sprinkles.
Sprinkles!
I don't know why Terry's picture disappeared, but here it is Terry. You do see Terry enter. And you see
okay.
him, before he even makes it onto the stairs, he just freezes. And he's looking past all of you towards the left at this thing right here.
Oh.
Hmm.
This door, as you all follow his gaze, wasn't there when you guys turned to stone. It wasn't there when you guys left on your adventure. It just wasn't there.
Hey Terry, what's
What?
up with that door over there, man? Is that what you're looking at, or are you looking at the gold? Because I don't know if we really need gold in this kind of economy. You know what I'm saying?
Did he have that installed while we were in stone?
Wait,
I don't
doesn't
remember
he?
seeing that
Doesn't
there.
Terry
Terry's
turn
been
to
here.
stone?
You can't install gold.
I mean, you can if it's like inanimate objects, right? Is that? Yeah. No.
It's plausible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry, my Terry figure just like shrunk to like very small.
Terry, are you okay?
There we go.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
Terry! Terry, no!
Wow.
It's a new ability.
Whoa, Terry!
He's actually related to Ant-Man. I don't know if we know that. He could grow at will.
Sorry about that.
We're getting overwhelmed by a
Gojira.
giant question mark.
Oh my
Terry-
gosh! Giant
Feels like
question
a
mark.
Terry starts heading over there and he asks, "What did you guys do?" I used the wrong voice there, but whatever.
Put the thing on the thing and killed some squirrels. We did kill a lot of squirrels and maybe burnt down a house. I mean, that's kind of up in the air. I don't really know, but we definitely killed some squirrels.
So this, and he points over here at the door,
The giant
is not from you.
No, thought that was you. Thought that was or the owners
wait a
or something.
I didn't realize it just showed a normal T on my screen.
Hey, it's just a
Do you
giant
all see that big question mark?
Dude, it's on the
We're in the courtyard right now.
Sorry, guys, technical
I
difficulties.
didn't picture this is how I was gonna die.
Sorry.
I'm scared of a question.
Being swallowed by a black hole. That's our
Put it
vacation.
on the list.
What a way to go, right?
Oh gosh.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with Terry, so he's just gonna go away.
Terry's going bye-bye.
Hi, Terry.
Sorry.
Hi,
So-
Terry.
It's my imaginary friend Terry.
He's right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I see.
So, and then he heads back over to the altar. I thank you for returning the precious amulet. It protects us.
Yep. Yep, sure.
But may I ask you all a favor?
Yeah,
No.
man,
I'm gonna look around real quick. Like,
I mean, this was a pretty big one already.
yeah.
Your last favor, it scared us.
Almost killed us.
I know I owe you a couch.
Yes.
You owe her a
that's
couch.
right. That would be nice.
I didn't
We were
want a
gonna have a
couch.
sleepover.
Yay!
Gnome Howard said he wants another Velociraptor. I don't know why.
Yeah, man, people's gonna have a brain.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And-
Like, we were owed our dues.
It has been one day. This is the
how
first
do
time
we
I
know
have
that?
seen that you brought it back.
How do we know that? We could have been asleep for a century between the time of our consciousness and unconsciousness.
Do you want to go out and see how the garden has grown? Nothing at all?
Look, I was born literally yesterday. I don't know how gardens grow. I just kill things. Plus, I
Let's
don't know.
smoke cigars.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's smoke cigars. I mean, I don't know if this actually works. Do we even have real lungs? I have so many questions about my
You're
existence.
1 day old. I think
We
you
do
really
not
should
have
focus
lungs.
on what the most
Aren't we like
overarching
porcelain?
problems are.
Or what are we
Yes.
again? I forgot what we're made of.
You're
Porcelain?
made
What
of
about your terracotta?
porcelain or terracotta, depending on which one you are.
Gloria's made
Oh.
out of tin.
Well, my point is, I don't know if we want to. I don't know if what you're saying is 100% true. You know. But no, we didn't place that there. To answer your question, no, we didn't do that.
But also to answer the other question, you could ask us a favor, but that doesn't mean we're going to do it because we're still waiting to enjoy the couch.
Okay,
Another.
Terry
Yeah.
walks
Maven.
over to the door and opens it. And
opening doors. Okay.
You're supposed to
on the
knock
other
first.
on the other side, as he opens it, you don't see through the door to the barrel behind. All you see is a wall of static. Like static that you'd see on late night television after they would cut the cable off centuries ago.
We're only 2 days old. We don't know what static is.
I was gonna say I was
And-
born yesterday.
It's actually making that same sound almost. Very quiet, but you can hear the hiss of no signal coming through the antenna.
I'm gonna walk up next to Terry. Hey man, what's that?
I have no idea.
Hey guys, do you think that's what happens when you open doors when you don't knock? Like, do you think that
Nah,
stuff
yeah.
pops up? Like, because it looks.
He closes
like
the
one of these
door,
gold coins in it.
knocks, and opens it. It's still static.
Oh.
Oh no, he broke it. He was supposed to knock beforehand. We're all gonna
think
die.
Is
Maybe
there
a
a certain
problem
kind of
beyond
knock? Try
knocking or
doing
not
a
knocking.
nice knock, knock, knock. Yeah, that's the one. That's the pattern.
Wrong password. Okay. Lilac's gonna walk up to this door, and then stick her finger in it.
Oh, wow.
You stick your
Oh
finger
no!
into the static, and you feel a gravitational force pull you in.
I grab her.
You
I
grab her.
around the waist. Yeah.
I want you to make an act under pressure roll.
I was like, you are quite a ways away.
I rolled 2.
I'm just in shock
No,
watching
wait,
this.
I can use my voice. I rolled 2d6s plus
Yes.
sharp, which is
Yes.
a 0.
I'm assuming you walked up with everybody.
A 7.
A 7. That's a mixed success. You grab onto her, but you get pulled in with her.
Ah! Hold on, Gloria!
Well, there's our vacation.
You guys know that meme with Matthew McConaughey
Yeah,
from
you-
Two Detectives when he's smoking a cigarette and his eyes are like super wide? That's me right now. Just like, oh boy, this is gonna get really intense here.
Hey man, Terry, why'd you do that?
Why'd I smoke the cigar I smoke every day?
I was talking to Terry, man.
Oh, Terry, why are you putting people
Why
inside
did I
portals?
do what? I didn't do anything. She touched it.
Why would
You know,
let her do
You
that?
sure?
That's a good question. Why did you
Yeah.
let her do that?
I didn't think she was going to touch it.
Why? We were literally born yesterday.
That's a valid point. I didn't think that through.
It seems to be. Oh my gosh, I hit the crap out of my table. There seems to be a lot of things you're not thinking through here. Like, why are you placing doors right next to us when we're, waking up from slumber? Why are you asking us to go kill squirrels right
I
from birth?
didn't do this.
I don't know. Something seems real fishy here.
And wait, you killed squirrels?
I said it like 3 times. Yeah, we killed a whole bunch of squirrels.
Sorry, there's a lot going on here.
He's born good.
Not really. I mean, it's just that door. And then-
Yes, and this has never happened before.
You've never opened doors?
A door
Can I go
has
to the
not
other side?
Yeah, you go to the other side, and since it's open, you just see static on the other side.
Oh my glob. You guys seeing this? Even on the other side, it's the same thing.
I'm gonna go around and look at it. Do I still see the same thing?
It's just static.
I do the Matthew McConaughey cigarette thing again. Oh boy, this is getting really intense, guys.
I'm gonna throw one of the gold pieces in to see if either of them throw it back.
You throw it in?
Yeah,
How long are you waiting?
I don't know. As long as it takes.
Oh,
10
I'm
seconds
gonna
pass.
flick my
Sure.
my cigar butt through the opposite end. I'm gonna flick it in.
20
Wow.
seconds pass.
Littering.
You're gonna lose
A
your
minute
cigar.
passes. You're not getting any
Explosion.
response.
All right, well, I'm gonna light another cigar too. Did you just go in?
Wait,
No.
did
Oh,
I
I was
miss Did you go in?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hold on, did you say that? All right.
You created this mess. You fix it.
Yeah, Terry.
Yeah, I'm coming back around. Terry, how could you do this? You made our friends get sucked into that wherever it is.
Yeah, the endless void of nothingness.
You know what? How about this? I will go and try and find your friends.
Okay.
And he
Push
just-
him in.
You pushed him in?
Yeah.
Okay, he just gets thrown
No.
straight in because he was already heading that direction, and he vanishes.
All right, guys. Well, I'm
I
gonna go
want
on
you to make
patrol
an act
again.
under pressure roll.
All right.
While he does,
Because he was already heading in, which means if you were touching him when he touched the portal, it might pull you in too.
Ooh.
What is that?
So if you fail this roll, you're getting pulled in.
Yeah, I guess that's a 4. It's 7.
7. It's a
Yeah.
mixed success. I'll say you were able to push him, and you are not getting sucked in.
Nice.
It's not like you were grabbing onto him like
Yeah.
Moonshot did.
Somebody.
I was gonna let her go alone.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go on patrol and see what happens. Let me know if Terry comes back.
You got my.
You guys want a cigar? I got like a whole bunch of these. It's kind of like almost endless in my pocket. I don't know where they're coming from. No, no.
Those good for you?
I don't really know. You know, again, we were bored yesterday. I just have this itch to just smoke.
You might want to get some help for that. Oh, oops, I'm on the other side. My bad.
Did you guys hear something?
Where did that come from?
Matthew McConaughey cigarette meme again.
Are you talking to me? What's going on?
All right, well, I'm gonna go out through the regular entrance to the vault, kind of do my patrol, if you will.
Okay, so
one of
you head
my-
out. Go ahead.
I was going to say, one of my items is a tiny journal of cryptic sketches.
Oh.
And we've never talked about that before, but
That's
do
fine.
you know if there's anything in there that might relate to this?
There are actually symbols across the archway of this door,
Okay.
and some of the symbols you have scribbled on during some of your hallucinations are on some of your pages that match the door. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do I know? Like,
What it means,
I-
not a clue.
no? Not even if I use my fungal sight, which is use weird instead of sharp when investigating through intuition or psychedelic visions?
Oh.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Homie said, "Shoot your shot."
That is 12.
It's a
Can certainly
12.
try.
You don't know what it says, but you can see it is clearly a foreign language.
All right.
But you don't know the language, so there's not much you can do with that.
Okay. I got nothing. I'm gonna dismount from Sprinkles. And say, you know what, Sprinkles, no. I can't do myself anything happens to you, man. I don't know what's on the other side, but I'm gonna go find my brains. You leave your bet for that, Sprinkles.
So
And
you
I-
leave Sprinkles behind and run in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay.
Gosh.
So touchy.
I miss Sprinkles.
You know what? Since he's seen him run in, I just say, what the hey? I walk in there.
Okay. Couple minutes later, Zeus, or I guess Jason? Is it Jason?
Jasper.
Jasper. Wrong J, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
You come back after your patrol. All the garden seems normal. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. But all of your friends are now missing. And the raptor is just chilling on the couch.
Oh my gosh, what the freak just happened? I was gone for like 5 minutes. Sprinkles. Yeah, Sprinkles. Sprinkles. Come here. Come here. Come here, Sprinkles. Sprinkles! I don't go to you. Okay. I walk up to Sprinkles. Give him little pets. Where the freak did everybody go, man? Yeah, fascinating. Fascinating. I don't speak that, so I'm assuming they went through the portal. Is that about right? Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? You got yourself a new buddy. All right. We're gonna go in there together and figure out why the frick they went in there in the first place. I mean, Terry was supposed to go in there and just get the girls that come back out. It was supposed to be easy peasy, something squeezy. I don't know, but we got this. So I'm gonna hop onto Sprinkles, ignite a secondary cigar, put it into Sprinkles' mouth, and then we're gonna head into the portal.
Does Sprinkles cooperate?
Sprinkles is gonna buck him off.
Hey, hey, we're cool. Don't be like that. Come on. I'm gonna try it again.
I'm gonna roll for toughness on Sprinkles.
Okay.
This will just be a flat roll. 7. Yeah.
Zeus,
do
I
this
want you to make
confession?
an act under pressure roll, because I think he bucks you towards the portal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Act under pressure. What was the modifier for that again? Oh wait, it's sharp, right? Is it sharp or
Yeah.
cool?
It's actually
That's
cool.
cool.
I
It's
was
cool?
wrong.
Okay.
It's cool.
Oh,
All right, and it's 2d6. Oh no, I got a 6. Oh, plus
That's a
0,
failure.
2. Oh.
Mark experience, and you go through the portal.
Sprinkles, you bastard!
Wait, I have a question. Is Sprinkles smoking the cigar?
I did put it in his
Yes.
mouth.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, still has it in
on
his
the
mouth.
couch smoking the cigar.
Yeah. No, we're up to the portal. He walked into the portal and he bucked
Oh,
him.
Yeah,
okay.
we went up. Yeah, we went up to the portal. He's probably just at the portal smoking the cigar, just like.
Hey, just
smirking.
standing
Okay,
there
that's a
watching.
good mental image. Yeah.
All right, well.
Now he's curled up like a cat on the couch.
Really cool, dude.
Wait, so that means.
That
So-
does not look fun.
seems bad.
Hold on, I gotta get the audience in on this. What is this?
So, you guys first with oh, it moved all my pages, dang it. First with, it's not Fern. Lilac. You pop in and you are in a cage. You're trapped. You look across the room, you see a table with various instruments on it, a sealed door, and on the other corner of the room, you see piles of dead gnomes.
Oh my gosh.
As you look around, you see gnomes trapped in cages, covered in, or each one of them is wearing a tan hat. Each one of them is shying away from the front of their cages.
Uh-oh.
Shortly after, Fern, you appear in a cage close to Lilac. And then one by one, you all appear.
What happened to the gold coin and the cigar?
They're just on the floor.
It's on the floor.
Lilac? Why did you do this?
Zeus,
Why'd
you
you
don't
bring
have
us
to.
here?
I was feeling spontaneous.
Thank you.
I had no clue.
Wait, did Gloria make it through okay?
Yes, Gloria is fine.
Fern's just gonna grab Gloria in her arms and just like sit down, crisscross applesauce, and just hug her watering can.
What a
I
waste
wanna
of a
go
good
home.
cigar.
I wanna go home.
Well,
Where are we? You see Terry off in his own little corner
Yeah.
cage.
Harry.
You're supposed to know. You pointed this out.
yeah, weren't you the one supposed to come and get, Lilac and get her out of here because you knew where this was? I mean, you're the one that put the door here, right?
You're the one that man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
had no clue where we were. I had no clue where any of this is. I just went to try and help your friends.
Just like how you
And
didn't know
now,
anything about the squirrels.
I am trapped here just like you.
That seems
Is
awfully
the
convenient.
gnome in the cage next to me like awake?
As you look through the cage, you see it's a little girl gnome. And
David,
she's
don't you?
curled up and just kind of shaking back and forth. Oh, did I write that down?
Mama.
She looks at you and she starts saying, Ed.
I don't wanna die alone, she whispers.
Ed.
Oh.
Word.
She said, "I don't want to die alone."
Don't hit me with red rum.
Then
Yes, Mooch,
you guys
she did.
start to hear metal turning and
From the
footsteps.
little girl?
yeah, from
No.
the middle girl.
It's
Our
coming
ears are
from
locked
across
at
the
where the
room.
sound is.
And you see
Oh no!
on the front of the door there's like a metal ship's wheel, and it's starting to turn. And you see
Guys, I'm scared.
a
I
tall
want to see how everybody
man
else is interacting or reacting.
enter the room.
mark again.
This is a question mark.
Holy cow!
He,
I'm Matthew McConaughey right now.
are you guys what do you guys do when you see this man enter the room?
Exactly what the Matthew McConaughey meme
You're
right
just-
now. Just
I'm screaming.
Like,
loudly.
then-
Demonstrate.
well, if you're screaming,
Oh,
he
no.
walks over to you, Dewdrop, and he kind of reaches towards your cage.
Please, just leave me alone.
Wo bist du? He says.
He speaks Simlish.
And
Yeah, I don't know,
Wir werden
guys.
dir nicht wihen.
Is this got a pig Latin or what? What's going on here?
guys, what's he saying?
I don't know.
You see, he just kind of looks sad when you don't understand him.
What about your little journal with all your foreign symbols? Can you use that? Will that translate?
And he
something?
heads over
Good question.
You weren't there for that.
Ah! Okay.
Oh.
to the cage besides you,
Gaming.
the one with the little girl in it. And he opens up the cage.
Can I spray him with water?
You can certainly try.
Gloria,
Yeah.
Gloria, go!
Yeah.
Make a tough
Yeah.
roll.
Okay. I'm not gonna just let him take this little girl. 9.
That is a mixed success. So, as you spray him with water. Oh, nein, das du nicht. And he has the little girl gnome in his hand.
Leave her alone!
And he drops her with the surprise of the water splash. And she falls to the metal floor.
Oh no.
And you see a crack form across her shoulder.
Wait. Can I also do a water wall to help protect her from an attack?
Nope, you weren't ready for that.
Darn it.
So he reaches down and he just picks her up. 9. And he walks out of the room, opens the door, and leaves.
With the little girl?
With the little girl in his hands.
What just happened?
I'm gonna need more cigars.
Laura, why'd you do that, mate?
Who what? Who did what to I?
Who did what? Yeah, what's happening? I think it's the real question. Is
I heard
what's
why'd you do
happening?
that, but I don't know who you're talking to.
I was talking to Gloria. I was like, Gloria, why'd you do that, man?
Yeah,
Gloria?
Gloria? What are you doing over there?
Hey, guy. Gloria? She's not talking to me.
That's convenient.
What are these cages made out of?
Wood.
I'm going to put my cigar butt and just start igniting the rope parts of the, or at least, is there rope or is it just pure wood?
It's got rope holding it together.
Okay, I'm gonna ignite the rope, so that way
Okay.
the cage can fall apart. And then I'm gonna
That's
ignite
Easy
two-
enough to do.
I'm gonna ignite 2 others
So,
and pass it along to the one society.
Before you do that, your cage is now on fire,
Oh god.
and you make an act under pressure roll to avoid the flames from burning you.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he's like ceramic, so like he's already been baked before.
He's been
That's not
extra
how this thing
baked.
works.
I've been extra baked. I've actually been crispy this whole time.
You almost got
White
burnt in the
baked,
attic.
like a potato.
You said act under pressure. It's a 6.
Act under pressure. That's a 6.
Yeah.
You take 1 point of harm as the fire gets you as you're trying to get out, but avoid the damage. So you do take 1 point of harm, but you do get out.
Okay. Well, then instead of igniting the other cigars, I'll just have mine. I'm gonna go over to, I'll go to Fern and be like, "You want to go save that little girl?"
Yeah, get me out of here! I'm actively spraying water on his cage.
All right, I'm gonna
His
step back a little bit.
cage is actually right next to yours, so yeah, that's easy enough.
And I'm gonna step back a little bit, and I ignite the rope on hers, and then proceed to walk away to go to the next one.
Okay.
Let's see, who's this? This would be Lilac in front of me, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Hey, Lilac,
Mm-hmm.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of fire? Too late! And I just start igniting the rope. Walk
Oh,
away.
I've left no options.
And then for...
Hold on. As I see you do that, I pull out my sickle and start cutting the rope.
Ah, I see. Don't worry, I won't
I was
bother you.
wondering
You look,
who would figure that out.
you look like you got it under control.
What am I gonna do? Water you can the rope to death?
And then I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna avoid Dewdrop over there. And then I'm gonna go in front of Nobenhauer.
I'm already on the ropes. I'm just like gnawing at them with my teeth. Going,
Oh my bad.
Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. You can get out there
Good enough.
yourself. I see. And then I'm gonna go to Terry. And big ol' inhale. You want to get out of here, Terry?
Yes. This is terrifying.
Maybe it's
Which part?
terrifying.
Terrifying.
Terrifying?
Did
Really?
you not see that?
Terrifying.
High five.
Did you see that monster?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
sorry.
fire.
I just described him as a tall man. I forgot to mention, he's like 8 feet tall.
So he's human.
Oh gosh.
He's human, but he's like 8 feet tall. Like,
That's
I
a
didn't
human that's
describe
super
how
tall.
tall he was. So like
Can-
to lean down to these cages, he's like kneeling down. That's why I had the image as he was. He's like kneeling down and reaching out to you.
Oh my. Well, yeah. Let's
Okay.
one thing at a time. Let's just get out of these cages. I'll lend you a cigar to go free the other people. You know, we could start a little revolution or something. I don't know. This whole thing's weird. And I just start igniting the rope.
And you see him like jump back, and he's like just trying to stay away from the fire.
Yeah, I just walked away.
Okay. The
I'm
rest
gonna-
of you guys are now free.
I want to go up to the door
Yay, thank
and
you.
investigate it.
Okay. Mind you, he is about 8 foot tall, which means the door or the handle is probably about 3 gnomes high.
I walk up to him. I was like, buddy, I don't think we can reach that.
I put
Where
my
is that?
Sherlock
Ooh,
gnome
like
hat
that,
on.
I'd like to pull out my hat of wonders.
Ooh.
Are we only like 1 foot each? So like, it's like 3 feet, like at his knees.
I thought you were 2 feet.
Are we 2
Oh, we're
feet?
2 feet.
Oh, I
Well,
thought we
that's
were
right.
1 feet.
Yes.
I don't remember.
We're short.
We're
That's
gonna
for
go with
sure.
2 feet.
Okay.
Uh, 5.
For your
A
hat of
5?
wonders.
You reach into your hat and you can't find anything.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like my hat has left me too.
Oh, that's so sad. actually.
I'd like to talk to some of these other gnomes. If there's one that
Every
looks
time
surprisingly
you approach,
courageous,
or you
maybe.
approach the gnome here,
I'm not gonna
and
spray you with water, okay? I just want to ask you
he-
a couple questions.
runs to the opposite side of the cage and is cowering away from you.
Okay, I lied. I am gonna spray you with water. Just kidding.
Are you actually spraying him with water?
No.
I
Okay.
was so wanting to see how that was going to play out. Not even going to lie.
I was like, are you trying to do harm or no?
Oh, no.
trying to permanently scar these people even worse?
Okay. I was just trying to help.
I would like to, I guess, investigate the surrounding areas to see if there's anything to, like a switch, a button, or anything that could unlock or open this door.
Okay, make an investigation check. Or, I forgot what that thing is called.
Would that be investigate a mystery, read a bad situation? Sharp?
It's definitely sharp, yeah.
Oh, no.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Investigate a mystery.
Okay. With my Sherlock Gnomes hat on, by the way, guys. Just want to put that out there. Here we go.
Forgot about that.
I got a 10 plus 1, 11.
Ooh.
An 11.
Yeah.
You were 100% confident that this door can only be opened by spinning that handle.
Fascinating. Fascinating. What about...
Hey, Noman Howard, can you come give me a boost up to this table?
Amen.
I was
I
literally
don't know
about
if you
to
said yes
suggest
or
that,
no,
too.
but I'm gonna take it as a yes.
Now,
Yeah,
mind you, the
Just climb
tables
on
are
him.
extra tall, too. So it's going to take about 3 of you to get to the top.
Oh,
Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know. Weird things about Lilac and Heights. I'm
I'm
not
gonna start
really
climbing
sure.
on top of all of them.
Okay.
Be like, all right. Hold on,
So
Lilac,
who's
did you
trying
save
to get to the top?
If
Me.
he's doing that, I think you should roll cool for that.
her? No, I wanted to see if you
Oh.
who was climbing. I was going over them.
Okay. Fern,
I'm not afraid of heights anymore after being pushed out of a tree.
That'll do it. That'll
Character
do it.
development.
go ahead and make your tough check to climb up the legs of the, or the side of this table with the help of your friends.
8.
An 8? A mixed success is good enough for this. So, you get up on top of the table.
Looks like there's some creepy tools up here and spiky things. Maybe like a skull.
That is a gnome skull. That is correct.
That is a gnome skull, obviously.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, fascinating.
I don't know, what's this thing over here? I don't know.
Randomly is
Little
lonely.
circle thing in the corner.
Hey, you guys
This
mind
thing
giving
over
me
here?
a boost?
Yeah.
That is a mortar and pestle.
Oh my gosh.
I think they
Ooh.
chop apart gnomes up here.
Ah, that's weird. That's
Doesn't
really
mean
weird.
anything. I'm glad I'm not up there.
I kind of want to be up there right now. Now, sounds fascinating. Not in a weird
I'll
way,
reach-
you know.
I'll reach. Fern's gonna like lay down on her belly and like reach down an arm to try to pull Jasper up.
Okay, I'll climb on up.
I'll say together. That's easy enough.
Sweet.
As long as someone else helps you, because it's too tall to just.
Okay. Nomenhauer, you mind giving me a boost there, buddy?
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you. You're the best. And whoop. All right, I'm on up.
Okay.
And then, can I go ahead and walk over to the what do you call this corner? This corner of the table.
Okay.
Take a look at this tool.
It's a pair of pliers.
Oh. Can we use these?
I don't know what
They're a
these
little
are.
heavy. I can't lift these.
Put him in the hat.
If you'd like to pick them up and carry them with you, you're welcome to. But they
I'm stronger
are
than that.
they are about as tall as you, so
Jeez.
you can barely carry them.
Put your head holding my.
With help, you potentially could have someone else help you open and close them on things.
Do you guys think these will be useful for anything?
Can it fit in your hat?
That's a good question.
Can they fit in my hat?
I don't think so. They're taller than you, so no.
But doesn't her
Guess
hat
not.
work like a bag of holding?
No, she can pull things out of the hat, but she can't put them back in.
Boo.
Oh,
It's more like the sorting hat, how it can pull out the sword, the Gryffindor sword.
Sword of Gryffindor. Must only be chosen. All right, so what I want to do is I want to run, jump, and get on or grab hold onto the spin wheel door handle and try to pull it down.
By all means, you're welcome to try.
Okay.
Wait,
So
can I
that would be-
preemptively cast water wall on him?
Oh, I was gonna announce this too. So.
Sure, you can do that.
All right, guys. Here's the plan.
Water wall protects from one
I get a
damage,
good view.
And then,
and he's gonna make an act under pressure roll. So
Of course I am.
I'm gonna
cool
cheer
roll.
him on. I'm gonna be
Can I-
chanting.
All right, guys. Here's the
You
plan.
got this. You
I'm gonna
got
run
this.
and try to open that door with the power
do
of
that,
investigation.
that gnome gusto for rallying, will that work in this situation?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me see what that is. So
Who's
that
that?
you are Lilac.
I'm getting all prepped up.
No
Cigar
gusto.
still in my mouth.
Yeah, you actually can. So just act it out a little. What are you gonna say?
Well, I mean, good luck. Hope you don't die and fly into the wall.
Thank you. That's such
but-
encouraging words.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Good
Let's-
man.
Did
time
that
to do it.
inspire you, Jasper?
It inspired me, like, not as much as I would like, but, you know, hey, someone's
for
giving a crap,
inspiration.
so.
Brought a tear to my eye.
I'm not sure that's enough of an actual inspiration there, so I'm gonna say it doesn't count.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Jasper was not that
Wow.
inspired. He was just, he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's go.
I was doing this already. You're not really changing anything.
All right, well,
Okay.
cigar in my mouth. I'm gonna sprint, jump, and
Douse you with
try
water!
to try to grab onto and pull down the lid door.
Okay.
knob. Said act under pressure.
Yes, and I need you to actually roll 3d6s in this case and
Oh my
take the lower
goodness.
2.
Oh boy. 4, 2. I rolled these twice just in case. I rolled 3 4s and a 2. So
So
I got a 6
that's
either
a
way.
6. Okay, so
Use the
that's a
luck point.
failure.
Yeah. Wait, what? Luck? I don't have any luck.
Can I use the luck point for him, or do I have to do it to my?
Oh, wait,
myself?
No,
No,
hold on.
he can use luck.
I
to
can use luck.
Force a
Mhm.
success.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that in this case then.
Okay.
I forgot. Thank you. I forgot about that. I will use a luck point. I just marked that down, right?
Yeah, you'll have it on your settings with everything else.
Okay, so then
Is
I'm
it that we
gonna.
unmark it or we mark an empty box?
You
we all
mark an empty box.
Oh, we mark an empty.
Yeah. Okay, so then I will use the luck in that scenario to make that a success, or change a roll to a 12 or avoid all harm. I'll change the roll to a 12, which...
I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
So you jump and you grab onto the handle, and right now it kind of budged a little bit when you first landed, but you're now just hanging there. You do not weigh enough to turn the handle.
Can I run up to him and try to jump for his ankles?
Yeah, how high am I off the ground is a good
That's
question.
hilarious.
You're like a gnome distance between them, because I said it was initially 3 gnomes high. Now you're hanging
no.
from it.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh gosh.
guys, you're gonna need to pull me down. Pull me down.
Yeah, my golden man.
What?
Maybe you two stack up, and then one on top of the other, and then you can grab his ankles.
Yeah, I promise
Let's go. Gnome power.
The power of gnomes.
Okay, so you guys stack up and start pulling on Jasper, and
Yes.
the handle starts to spin, and he's now like hanging vertically straight down, and the door is still not completely open.
Idea. All right, guys, here's an idea. I'm gonna climb right back up to that side, and then you're gonna pull me right back down. We're gonna keep doing it till it opens.
Okay, that's simple enough with all of you guys working together. So you continue to do that until the door officially, you hear the latches come free, and the door starts to swing open slowly.
Good teamwork, guys.
Good
Good teamwork.
Lilac, catch me! Ugh!
Am I still dangling?
Did you jump down from that table? Oh my gosh.
She was standing right there!
She
I said,
moved.
Lilac, catch me! And then
Now-
she moved!
Gnomenhauer,
Oh my gosh.
you can hear that static again.
Yeah, man, you guys hear that?
No. What?
I pay attention.
That static is not coming from the door, though. It's coming from the pile of gnomes to your left.
I'm still on the
I'm
doorknob.
working this thing out.
Guys, don't leave me here.
Where
It
are you
will
going,
hurt if I fall.
Gnomenhauer?
You guys making that noise?
I'm a little too high up. I don't hear
I
anything.
come over here.
Is no
It
one
gets
gonna get me?
slightly louder as you
follow.
approach.
I'll catch you!
Ah.
I'm not
Do I-
touching anything
Do
this
I notice
time.
anything?
Hold
Like,
on.
can I see anything?
I will say first make a investigate a mystery or read a bad situation. So that would be a sharp roll.
7.
7.
Yeah.
You see those symbols on the wall again.
Are they the exact same ones?
You cannot remember.
massive-
I'm gonna say that's your mixed fail or success. Is you see the symbols are clearly similar, but you can't tell if they're identical.
I've seen them before, man. It was just like what was on the gate, but I don't know what the gate said, and it was also in my book, and I don't know what it says in my book.
So it's right here under this shelf is
Under
where
the
you see this. So there's the gnomes on the shelf. It's under here, like on the wall.
Oh, so the static's coming from over here, not from the pile of gnomes?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You just heard it from that direction initially.
Oh, okay.
And as you get closer, you can hear it, the static coming through the wall.
I'm gonna knock on the wall.
The wall starts to
Yeah,
open up,
Terry, take notes!
and you see a tunnel leading further in.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
I start
Oh.
singing it with him. Secret tunnel.
Guys, hold on. Take a pause. Stop right here. And I'm just gonna go right inside the tunnel and use the "Don't worry, I'll check it out" move that I just got, and go and
Okay.
investigate in the scary situation,
Ooh.
Oh shit.
which gives me experience now.
Before, do you want to write down those symbols before we leave this room, Amy?
Oh, I'm investigating. I'm gone. I told you guys to wait.
I was asking Gnomehauer if he wants to, while we're waiting, maybe write down the symbols in your notebook.
No, my bad.
Oh yeah, you know that's a good idea, Mike.
Thank you.
I don't really have anything to write though. I mean, I have a gnarled stick.
Can I pull
Oh.
something out of my hat?
By all means, go ahead.
What you got?
6.
Ooh.
A 6. That's another failure. Did you mark
Go.
experience for the last one?
No, I didn't.
So mark experience for those 2.
Mark them experience.
Okay.
Lilac, what is happening?
While she's reaching into her hat, she can't seem to pull anything out.
My bad luck.
Jasper,
Can I have a psychic?
you
connect?
walk in. About here is the pathway that opens up. And you see a single solitary box TV with static from the front.
What the heck is this? All right, before I go to the box, I'd like to investigate the room itself, see if anything is like any buttons, levers, or people, or tracks of people, you know, that kind of stuff.
You don't see anything like that,
Okay.
but you do see more symbols. I'm on the wrong map. There it is.
weird squigglies
again. Yeah, so those symbols are over here on the left.
Okay. I'll go to the TV.
Okay. So it's still quiet static,
Mhm.
but it's louder obviously now that you're closer.
Is there a switch on the TV?
No.
Is there any buttons or levers of any kind on there?
The TV has no power cable. It has no antenna. It has no buttons. It has no dials. It is a screen.
I would like to try to lift it up, not for any other reason than to see if it can move.
Okay. As you touch the TV,
Okay.
you see images flashing through your head.
Mm.
It is the tall man wearing the fedora, walking through the halls. You see him writing notes in a notebook. You see lots of gnomes piled up and hanging. You see an empty crib. And now you're back. The static disappears.
Like it's gone
It
from
is
the TV.
silent. It is silent.
Hey, Nomenhauer, I might need your assistance in here, buddy.
Yeah, man, I got you, Mike. I'll walk in.
Okay.
All right, Nomenhauer.
Yeah, where's your Mike?
There's two things here. One, have you had any, just, you know, it's hypothetical, of course, have you had any strange visions of, like, tall people in empty cribs and stuff?
Have I?
Nope.
No? Okay. No man guns I have. I'm seeing visions of little men inside the cribs.
Oh, that's even freaking weirder, but okay, we'll dial back to that later. I know these weird squiggly things, and I point to the wall that the symbols are on. I know these are, like, kind of your thing. I don't know, it seems like it. If you want to go check those out, or if you can record it or whatever, it seems like it might be important. I need to process this real quick. That's my McConaughey voice, or face over here. I'll freak it out, like...
Yeah, man, that's really interesting, man. That looks just like what's inside my book.
See, and that's what I figured too, but I'm just like, I don't know if this is just your area of expertise or what, you know, what the deal is with the symbols and you.
Does it look like anything that's in the book? I mean, obviously it looks similar, but like, does it match any phrases? Like, does anything
A
match
couple of the
meaning?
words seem to match, but you can't seem to, like, none of the phrases match. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to describe a very important detail of this room. All around you, on the walls,
Are familiar
are
faces.
tally marks
Or no.
Tally marks?
covering every single wall.
Like tallies in just singles, or are they like Roman numeral ones where they go into fives?
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an angle for a 5.
Okay, so like
and
fives.
that covers the wall.
Can I see if there's been evidence of people sleeping in here or living in here?
It's a pretty empty room, but
Like if there's any like indents into the ground.
go ahead and
you know what I mean?
investigate a mystery there.
Okay. Investigate a mystery. That gives me a +1 for sharp. 9.
9?
Yeah.
You can't see anything where anyone's been sleeping, but you can see the 2 paths have lots of foot traffic. But I can't tell you anything more than that with a 9.
Hey guys, I don't know if you see this here. Oh, hey Fern, how you doing? There's footprints going from entrance to the weird symbols. That's kind of weird. It's really weird.
The entrance also has weird symbols.
And they're just, I didn't notice this till like 5 seconds ago. There's weird symbols on the entrance. What the? It's so weird. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, I don't like this either. It's freaking me out. I'm the guy with the shovel.
I was in the door, but I don't know what I meant.
I mean, if you don't know what to say, what it is. Oh, you know who's going to know? Terry. Terry's going to know. He's the guy that got us in this situation. Where's
I
that
have a
guy?
feeling that Terry doesn't know things.
Hey, Terry. Terry.
You guys left Terry to try and get the other gnomes out of the cages.
I'm going to forget
That's
that.
what you last told him.
Where the heck is that guy? And he's just always letting us do the dirty work. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm gonna touch the engravings, the symbols. See
Okay.
if I have any type of psychical connection to them.
Sadly, you do not.
Well,
And can I peek my head through this entryway here?
Yep.
Be like, yo, what's taking everyone so long? Just
Yeah,
kinda,
we're finding weird symbols and visions of empty baby cribs and also cribs of gnomes in there, apparently, but it's mostly the weird symbols.
that's a lot of lines.
Yeah, man, can you read this?
Can I read it?
Anyone?
I want to go up to it and try to read it.
No one understands the language this is written in.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
is this dirt on the ground?
Yes.
Would it help? I mean, how long would it take if I just like kind of took some dirt and like started scribbling into my book? Like, are they long phrases or are they just like short words?
It's just like a set of it's a repeating phrase that goes like in an arch over the door.
Including the like over here.
Yes. So each one, it's an arch going up and then back down. That kind of almost shows you where the doors are right now. Even if the wall is sealed. So like this wall is still sealed, but this one is open.
Oh, so I knock on the door. On the wall.
Okay. I was wondering what was taking so long. I was like, we just went through the door. Why don't you guys see this? I probably didn't describe it well.
No, I mean, it was good mystery. I was literally, as soon as you said the whole art, I was like, wait a second. That means that's a door.
Yeah. Okay. So the wall folds open and you can see another tunnel.
You guys already know what I'm about to do, and I just start running down the friggin' tunnel.
Okay, that
Mark and
takes
more
us to
experience.
this room. Where are you?
I'm orange.
Where are
Right here.
we?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, So- now, do you go running in?
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah.
I need you to make an act under pressure roll.
Oh gosh. I believe that's my +0. That is cool. Come on, don't fail me now, dice. Don't fail me now. Oh, you failed me so bad. Oh my gosh. I got a 3.
Okay, you come running out and you don't realize that the tunnel doesn't lead to ground, so you take about a 6-foot drop and land onto the metal or on this little cabinet and bounce off onto the ground.
Almost choked on my cigar. Oh my gosh. Wow.
So you
Oh my
take 2
gosh.
points of harm for that one.
Holy son
Hey,
of
man,
God.
you
One for each impact.
Dog, I am
You good
not
down there?
looking good. Hold on a second. Let me check for danger. I'm gonna sweep the room and see if there's anything that I notice right off the bat, either danger or I guess otherwise.
No. As you look through the room, you see broken dishes. You see dirty plates that have food still covering them. You see bottles of wine on the table. You see just what are these things called? Baskets that are completely open and in disrepair, and everything looks old, moldy, and dirty.
All right, guys, it's clear. Come on down. I'm gonna get my shovel out in preparation for any kind of potential trouble, and I'm gonna. Oh wait, actually, what I'm gonna do? Is there anything soft nearby?
These baskets are pretty soft.
Can I put a basket underneath where I fell?
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
so when you went, you can clearly tell the intended path is to jump onto the little desk here and then lower yourself onto this bag.
Oh, well, because I went head first, I just went tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, you just kind of went, missed a step and face planted onto the things.
I'm gonna do it either way, though. I'm gonna put a basket underneath where I fell because I'm not thinking. Okay, I'm gonna be.
That's fine.
You know, be cautious.
So the baskets are on the other side of the room, but you can definitely. I can't move them, but
Yeah,
you can
no.
definitely grab one of these baskets
Okay.
and move it over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go. After I do that, I'm gonna go towards the table
Okay,
and kind of check it out, see what's on it.
go ahead.
Alright.
Like I said, we've got some spilt beer here, a plate full of bunch of moldy food, bottle of wine, cold water, another bottle of wine, a little plate with some more moldy food on it, a broken plate. That's all you're really seeing.
All right, then I'm gonna go towards the door. This one right
Okay.
here.
Same issue as before. You can't reach the.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Are both of them locked then?
Yes, both doors are sealed shut.
Okay. Then I'm gonna come back towards where I fell, and I'm gonna yell up. All right, guys. Well, here's the dealio. You can come on down, but it doesn't look like there's a way out of it right now. The doors are locked. But there's a lot of there's no one here. There's a lot of moldy food and broken stuff. I don't see any strange squibbles down here either. You guys could also try going through the other door and see if that leads to this, but I don't really know.
Is
Hello?
he stuck down there? Like,
We can hear?
No, he can climb onto the counter, then make a jump and climb out.
Okay.
It just takes a couple jumps.
Yeah, I'm just yelling up because I kind of want to try to open one of the other doors, but that's why I'm yelling out. I'm gonna try
We
to
can
open
hear
one of
him?
these doors. I would assume
We
so.
can hear him from.
Yeah, you guys can probably hear him. I'm assuming you guys followed slowly behind and now see him running around moving this basket and stuff.
Yeah.
I watched
Can
him.
I was watching the whole time. It was funny.
You just watch him run straight forward and then just drop.
Yeah.
That's how you get that experience, ladies and gentlemen.
You probably said this before, but how high up are we?
2.
6 foot or so.
Can I cast water
Well-
ball on myself and try to jump in the basket?
You can also jump onto the shelf to make it a little bit easier, where it's like a 2-foot drop and then another 2-foot drop onto the
Yeah.
basket.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do that. That's easy enough. You don't even need to roll for those.
Oh, thanks for the basket.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Same here.
Let's dive.
Did you say let's die or dive?
Dive.
Okay, I'm like, wow, someone is being very edgy today.
Hey, Vern, you hear from Gloria lately?
Gloria? Gloria? She's not talking to me at all. Is she gonna talk to you? I'm gonna hold up the watering can toward Gnome Howard.
You guys hear pitter patter of a bunch of little feet in this general area by the top entry.
I am clearly going to go towards it.
They're coming towards us?
No, not necessarily. It's
Wanna hide
very
under a chair?
distant from where you guys are.
I'm still gonna hide under the chair.
All right, well, I am right at the door.
I'm gonna hide in the
Okay.
basket right here.
I have my shovel out and ready, by the way. I just want to point that
Yes.
Are these trash baskets? Oh, I'm gonna be covered in filth.
I'm just gonna pull out my stick with a nail.
out. Your little
Just
mini
go.
Lucille.
Yeah, knees are knees are in like I don't know the Disney knees and then oh wait we don't know what those are. Just holding. We're just holding.
Just holding. All right, well, I guess everyone's in their positions.
As you guys are readying for something, you just hear the footsteps. They're wandering around on the other side of this door.
I'm going to knock, knock, and then knock, knock.
The
On the door.
footsteps go silent.
Knock, knock,
The door,
knock, knock.
While
the
that's
footsteps
happening,
scurry away.
I also want to knock on Gloria, and I want to use fungal sight to investigate
Interesting.
through intuition, specifically psychedelic visions.
I'm holding up the watering can.
Go ahead. Make your. I think that's a weird check.
Yes,
Okay.
Man, the effect Gloria
that
has
is
on
a
this.
13.
Wow.
A
Dude.
13. You see glowing symbols. It's the same symbols, but it's coming from the wall over here behind these baskets.
Dude.
What?
Thanks, Gloria.
Hey, did she talk to you?
I'm thinking something. I'm not sure.
She doesn't talk to me.
I'm gonna make my way over here and give a little knock.
A pathway opens.
Golly, dude. Thank goodness for Gnome Howard, am I right?
Thanks, Gloria.
Hey! Is that a path? Did you just find another secret path?
Yeah, man, they're gonna do my.
Hey, well, you already know what I'm about to do. I mean, you're just lighting these up for me, man. I'm gonna go in there, but this time I'm not gonna run. I will walk into the tunnel or entranceway, shovel in hand.
Okay.
Ready.
This will still count as your move for experience.
I would also
So-
like to ready myself with my stick.
Okay. So as you approach, you find yourselves on top of cabinets, and you see yourself in a kitchen. And do I have? Did I make? Can you actually see these things?
They're
or no?
question marks. With
Okay.
See the letters.
Not again.
So you see, I don't think I made an asset for these. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
A bunch of little gnomes with gray hats. And go ahead, Jasper, and make an it's not investigation. An insight. No, that's not the right
Investigate a mystery?
word. Investigate a mystery. A sharp roll. That's the word I'm looking for. A sharp.
All right, dice, don't fail me like you did last time. Oh, that was cocked. All right, give me an 11.
Okay, an 11 is a success.
Ooh.
You see that these are little gnomes, but something's wrong.
Or just roll dice.
No, I did not roll dice. I'm looking for sheets of paper for notes.
I heard a dice roll.
I heard dice
heard-
roll.
I have 0 dice on this desk. I don't even. Oh, here's what rolled.
Oh,
Oh,
my
it's
god.
it's a
It's a
okay.
freaking nut.
Nut,
Oh my
So-
god.
Dropped his nut.
It's just because we moved and I have have random things on this.
Hey, you
desk
just
right
scared
now.
me. You just really
It's
scared
just
me
extra
there.
parts. Don't worry about those. They're just extra parts.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna be one of those scenarios where it's like, well, you're about to take rolls a whole bunch of dice.
So,
And your share.
these
shovel.
gnomes, since you rolled so high, you see that they're covered not in terracotta, but actual flesh.
Oh gosh.
This is creepy.
That is
What the
partially
heck?
rotting.
Ooh. Didn't the other ones also
It's-
have tan hats?
Yes. And these gnomes, they kind of look like Frankenstein with the flesh like sewn together on different
Oh
parts.
my.
They're gonna torture us and make us so that our bodies rot.
As you yell that, they all turn and look at you.
See, at this point,
sometimes
I'm
you
stupid.
just gotta keep those things to yourself.
I start pointing at her. I'm like, it was her. She said it.
I'm gonna point at Gloria.
I'm gonna have my shovel at the ready and my cigar in my mouth and take a step forward.
Be like, we mean no harm. We are here because there was a portal that just happened to bring us here. Look, investigative Sherlock hat, okay? We're not here to harm you, okay? This is just a misunderstanding. Can you tell me your
tilt
name?
their heads, and
All at
they
the
don't
same
seem to be able to speak.
Hit-
And you can't tell if they understand what you said.
Can you write? Are you?
You
Can you see me?
a lot of them have different kitchen utensils in their hands. Some have ladles, some have rolling pins, and some have knives.
I'm going to the closest one. Take another like. I'm gonna get closer. Because maybe it was.
He leans in and starts looking at you,
I'm going to also lean in, kind of mimicking.
reaches out, and touches your terracotta face.
I'm going to touch his fleshy face.
And he takes a swing at you with his rolling pin.
Oh, but come on! I have my shovel ready there. Is there a way for me to be?
You were reaching your hand out to his
You
face,
had your guard
so
down.
you're
Is that
welcome
me?
to
Yeah,
I was
down.
enact
on.
under pressure roll to
I
see if
was-
you can dodge this.
I was 100% at the ready, but I just used one hand to mimic him. It was all. I
You're
did.
welcome to try to dodge this, but
I will
you're
definitely.
that's what you're gonna have to do.
I know I'm gonna fail this. I know I'm gonna fail this. Gosh dang it! Here we go. It's a 5. I don't.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
He smashes you in the face with the rolling pin, and you take 1 point of harm.
Even though it's really hurt.
Gosh, man.
What do the rest of you guys want to do?
Ready my
still-
sickle for attack.
I'm gonna try to range shoot him with my sprinkler attack.
I'm still barfing on the table.
This reminds me, it's a free action to cry, but barfing, is that a free action or?
I'll say sure.
You know, in this scenario,
I
it's
mean, that
disaster.
kind of is an action. Projectile vomit. That
That could
Okay,
definitely
yeah.
Trying
cause
to
harm.
use it in
Memory.
combat, it's not a free action.
Yeah.
For
I
flavor,
don't
it's free action.
know. You gave a lot of destruction to that tavern table.
Yeah, it's a solid point you make.
So, who's rushing in and doing what?
I'm shooting from range.
Okay, so go ahead, make your attack roll. Who are you trying to hit?
The one that just smacked Jasper
Oh,
Okay.
he hit the frick out of
with
me.
a pressure blast, which is a cool roll. Roll plus cool. 8.
That hits.
And then it's supposed to also knock back small foes.
Okay, that's perfect. So it hits and knocks him out, and he falls under the table and is laying prone.
I just remembered we still have luck points, and I could have used that. I totally forgot. I keep
Okay.
forgetting. I was looking at the page too. Anyways,
Are you damaged? Are you super damaged?
I am 1 hit away from not existing.
From not existing, or
I have
Oh.
1 marked left. I have 1 unmarked.
Okay.
That is it.
Oh,
Because apparently
you
our
have a crack forming across your face from that hit.
because we
I'm
didn't
gonna-
heal from the last battle, correct? From
Yep.
from the last episode.
Correct.
Yeah. So I am.
So maybe as
literally
I
1
shoot
hit.
this enemy back, I yell, Jasper, get out of there! You're
I picked-
cracked, and that's not in a good way. Not like gamer crack, just like porcelain cracked.
As you shoot the one gnome and start yelling that, this other gnome starts rushing towards you, Jasper. What do the rest of you guys do?
Well, I'm, about to
I'm gonna
slap.
react and cast Spore Cast to heal 1 harm to Jasper. Kind of forgot.
Okay, you're gonna
that.
have to get right next to him to do that. So you're gonna have to
I'll
jump
do it.
off the
Yeah, I
counter and
can.
do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
appreciate that very much.
Kind of like just like sprinkle it over him.
It's raining, hallelujah!
I'll
Oh.
say you have to roll for it.
Yeah, it says roll weird.
Okay, go ahead and roll weird. I'll
Okay.
say you're close enough if you're right above him. Actually, you're gonna have to roll at disadvantage, just because you're on top of a counter, so it's really high up.
Okay.
So roll 3d6s and take the lower 2.
Okay.
Come on, heal me.
The lower 2. Ooh, that's an 8.
An 8, mixed success.
I'll take it.
You can choose either to heal him, but it takes part of your own life force,
Oh.
or you don't heal him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Dang, preach, man. Look at you.
And
got some
then,
life left.
I'll throw
I've got harm to spare.
the shiny pebble for distraction. Will that work?
Shiny pedal.
Sure, you're
Tiny
welcome. to
Pebble,
try.
go!
Make a manipulate someone roll, which should be a cool roll.
Where's she throwing it at?
At your
Whoever-
forehead.
Yeah, just make me a bigger target than I already am. Okay.
Hey, I have.
Oh, sorry, it's a charm roll, not a cool roll.
Oh, okay, that makes a difference.
She's like, I'm so glad you said that.
7.
Okay. Yes, they're distracted, but instead of looking at the stone, they're looking at you.
Oh shoot! I start barking again.
I have an action,
Okay.
but I wanted to see if Dewdrop was going to do something first.
You know what? I'll charge in and with my sickle, I'll take a swing at him.
Okay.
Not at me, right? Like, not at me.
I mean, maybe if I don't swing properly at the other guy.
I just want to make sure that
So,
we're clarifying.
You
that.
run down, hop down. Go ahead and make your kick some butt roll,
Kick some butt.
which is a tough roll.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Please tell me that's a good roll.
I got a 6 and a 4, baby.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
that's a success. You slice this guy, and it cuts straight through that fake flesh, and you feel it hit the terracotta below, and he goes crumbling to the ground over here.
Damn.
So he is
Oh my
also
gosh.
laying down.
Wait, can I tell the guys? They're just like us. I felt the layers down below the flesh was just like ours.
Well, we don't have flesh.
Can I cast water wall on Jasper?
Does it move with me?
What would that do?
To protect him from the next attack?
Does it act like that? I thought it was more like an instant thing.
It's probably more reactionary.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I figured.
reducing harm, so yeah, you're probably right.
Okay. So, who's next?
Shoot, I'll go.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up the cigar that got smacked out of my mouth earlier. I'm gonna pick that up off the
Mhm.
ground, dust it off, reignite it, put it back in my mouth, and be like, let's go kill some gnomes. And I'm gonna run all the way, up to him, and get a big old swing across his face with my shovel.
Okay,
Sorry,
go ahead.
Why
Make
is
some
there
butt
more?
roll.
Why is there more popping up? Oh, that's a
Oh, they weren't popping up. They were still there.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
I just didn't
they're
have the
moving
full
down
thing there.
towards
Okay.
us.
Oh, 14.
14. That's awesome. Okay, you smash this.
I wanted to do
You
the.
like break his neck off, and he just falls to the ground.
Oh, I just insta killed him, didn't I?
Yep.
Oh, let's go. Because I was getting ready. I was like, let me check. Hold on, I gotta move there.
Can I jump off the counter, or do I need to get a?
You're good
tool
to
for
just
that?
jump off the counter.
And then can I go and run up and take the head that fell off and
my
throw it
gosh.
at gnome number N or letter N?
Oh,
By
that's
all means, you're welcome to do
okay.
that.
That's
so
ruthless.
cool.
You kind of had me
Is
worried
that
there
initiative?
at first. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, why are you grabbing this gnome's head?
That's sick. That's sick.
Gonna-
What roll is it?
Kick some butt, so it'd be plus tough.
Dog, a 14. Ooh.
9.
9. That's a mixed success.
Okay.
How would this be a mixed success?
It hits him but doesn't do damage.
What's gonna happen is you throw it, and it hits him, and he does take damage,
Okay.
and actually it does knock him down. So let me mark that. But this one, oh, you ran up to him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back to my.
I thought you just threw it from where you were.
That makes sense.
This one runs up to you and tries to attack you.
Ooh,
Now
okay.
make a act under pressure roll to avoid the swing of this knife.
Come on.
8.
Ooh.
8. That is a mixed success. So I'm
Thank-
gonna say, go ahead.
Can I take use a luck point for this one?
Yes, you can.
Nice. Look at that. Use the luck points. Let's go.
So now that is a success, and you dodge it completely. Okay. Who else wants to do something?
Good stuff.
I want to run
Magic-
over here
Oh.
and javelin throw one of my gnarled sticks
Sick.
Okay.
at T.
At T.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meet
Oh,
Terry.
I'm looking at the wrong person. Go ahead.
It is a 9.
A lot
A
of
9
mid-successes
is a
here.
mixed success. So, you throw it. It definitely gets him. Manage conditions, gone. But these two are now running towards you. And make an act under pressure roll, as they're both going to throw their ladles at you.
How many sticks do I have? So I mean, so my item inventory says a gnarled stick,
So you have one.
but I did spend like the beginning parts of the last campaign just collecting sticks.
I'll say you have a small variety of 6. Or not. Roll 1d6, and we'll see how many you have.
You got a small variety of, let's say, 6.
Alright. 5.
So you have 5 of them?
I have 5.
Or was that your roll to act under pressure?
No, that was for my inventory.
Okay, so you have 5 sticks left on top of your gnarled stick.
On top of gnarled stick. Okay. I rolled a. Oh, I don't know what this is. Is this a 5 or a 2? They look the same. No, that's a 2. That's a 2.
I was like, it's a 5.
It's 4.
Does it look like an S or a
Rolled
backward
a
S?
4?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 harm as both those ladles come crashing into you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bring luck.
Oh, okay, so you take 0 harm.
I would like to say, I forgot that with experience, you can mark it if you get a total of 6 or less, and that means I have maxed out my experience already because I remember rolling a 3 earlier.
Okay.
Even though I used a luck, do I still get to mark an experience?
I'm gonna say no. If you use your
Okay.
luck, you do not mark experience.
Okay.
At least for this one shot. Long term, that may change, but
How far can I move on a turn?
as far as you really want, as long as it's like semi-reasonable. Like you
Sure.
can't move all the way to the other side of the counter, but maybe to that stove.
Okay. Can I go up here and then shoot H with my range attack?
That sounds good.
Okie doke. Don't worry, Lilac, I got you.
Yeah, Fern.
It is plus. I think it's 7. Let me check. Yeah, 7. 7.
7 is a mixed success. You definitely knock it unconscious.
Thank you.
That just leaves these 2 over here.
I would like to dual wield 2 of my sticks, and I want to leap and try to stab him in.
You're welcome to try, but first, if you're going to do something like that, you need to act under pressure to, or just make a cool check to try and jump down and smash into them.
Okay.
Just to make the cool jump and be okay.
9.
9, mixed success. Okay, you're going to be able to hit one of them. Now let's see if you actually hit him by making a tough check.
9 again.
9, you hit. So you jump down, you land here. You hit L, and L is... That's not what I meant to do. Manage conditions. Gone. Spooner, what do you want to do? You haven't moved in a bit.
You know what? I'm gonna help him out with attacking 5, or not 5. F there. So I'll move up towards him. Then I'll take a swing at F there with my sickle.
Okay.
Ooh. The 4 2 2s.
Okay.
Oh wait, with that tough? 5 actually.
Okay. That's a failure. And this guy's gonna try and punch you, or will go ahead and punch you for your miss there. And you take 1 harm. Okay. Who's up next?
If everyone else is gone, I'll go. Because I do want to say I used the experience to get a +1 on my cool.
Okay.
So
Did you change it on your character sheet, or do you want me to do that real quick?
it's not letting me change it on my character sheet.
I will take care of that.
But okay, so what I'm gonna
you said
do
+1 to cool.
+1 to cool.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come. How much distance do we have? Like, does it matter in this scenario of walking? /
Not
running
really.
distance? Okay. So I'm gonna come up to F here, maybe go across from under the table or whatever, and kind of do the same thing. My little like mini charge attack, the unofficial charge attack, and try to just hit him right in the dong or right in the head, actually.
Okay, go ahead.
And that is gonna be plus my tough 8.
That's a mixed success. You do that, but in the process, he smashes his fist into your face, and you're gonna take 1 harm.
Can I react?
That's the thing. You got a mixed success in this
Okay,
combat.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
You have a luck point left?
I do have luck, but does that count?
You can
for
negate
it?
harm.
Okay, so that counts in these scenarios as well.
Yes,
Okay, then yeah, I'll just use that. I'll use
because you can use it to negate harm. So
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. I used the luck
Okay,
to negate it.
you used your luck to dodge out of the way. but you definitely make contact and knock this guy out.
Nice.
So all the little gnomes are dead.
Awesome sauces.
We did it.
I want to take the stick out of tea that I threw.
By all means, you have your gnarled stick back.
Good job, Dave.
I want to use what was it? Sportcast? No, not Sportcast. Fungal site on one of them and make a link with them. See if there's anything if any information I can glean from them.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah, you're not really connecting to anything.
No. Oh, no, not a harm. 1 experience.
So, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey man, that was real weird, man.
Yeah, that whole scenario was kind of weird. I don't know why these gnomes have flesh all over them. It's gross looking too. And they were chefs, I think. Like looked like they were chefs. What the frick is
Do you
wrong
know
with
what
this
they were
place?
cooking?
I don't
Can
think
I
I'd be
look
able
at
to
one of these
recognize that.
pans? Figure out what they were cooking?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Is the stove on or off? Wait, sorry.
The stove
Maven,
is off.
I was like, is this in character? I don't know.
I was like waiting for someone else to reply, then I was like, wait a second, I'm the only one who knows that.
I was like,
Sorry.
we're just standing here.
I was waiting for one of you guys to go check it, and I'm like, she is checking it.
Come on, Maven.
Sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna run across the counter to this mysterious red stuff.
Red's.
Very questionable.
It's
What is
red.
that? What is that?
That is fish
Steak?
stew. So it reeks horribly.
Can we smell?
I was
That's
just
what I
gonna
was
say that.
Can we
We're
smell?
I'm gonna say yes, you can
Okay.
smell.
Okay.
Wanna
Alright.
call
Woo!
my-
Smells worse than Jasper's farts over here.
Hey, look, that only happens when I come back to life when we're frozen stone, all right? There are a lot of gases built up in those scenarios. You can't fault me for
Lots
that.
of fish.
I don't eat fish. I don't even eat. Can we eat?
We can smell.
That is weird. We'll have to come back to that.
I'm gonna investigate one of the bodies by me, trying to see if they have
Okay.
anything else on them, on their person, or anything like that.
They have nothing on them besides their tan robes and the kitchen utensils that they had.
Can I peel off one of the flesh and put it on? And scare the hell out of Jasper?
I'm right next to you. I don't know
How
if you're
much
gonna be able
flesh
to do
are
that.
you trying to peel off?
Just enough to cover my face.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
that'll take some time. Make a act under pressure roll because you gotta try and keep it nice and
Oh,
neat
boy.
to a point.
Wouldn't he have to be stealthy too to try to avoid me noticing if he wants to scare me?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
That's the cool. Okay, so it's a straight 9.
Okay. You cut it and put it on successfully. But he did notice you in the process, so you didn't scare him. But now you're just wearing dead skin on your face that you don't know where it came from.
Hey, Dewdrop, what's why are you looking so green there, buddy?
You were muted there.
We lost your audio?
Oh, really? Oh,
Nope,
there
it's
you
back. It cut
Oh.
out for some reason. That was weird.
I just say, I'm no longer a dewdrop. I am McBlork.
Make Blork Blork. Oh, that's a fascinating name. You come up with that yourself?
It was given to my parents.
So the name was given to your parents, who then
Dewdrop
gave it to
McBlork
you.
Blork?
They've
Like a
saved
surname?
me.
It's like how Fern is yelling that from across the room.
All the way up there.
Why would they name you that? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm learning so much about you, and it's not exactly pleasant. As I say this, I'm gonna take the robes and the hat from the dead corpse and begin to put them on
Okay.
I'll do the.
as a
Can I do the same?
disguise.
Yeah, you're
With
welcome
another-
to do the same.
I'll put them on and keep the mask on.
You're gonna keep the freaking the flesh
Yes!
mask. Your daily routine, putting on a little flesh mask, is what you're doing right now.
It's fine. It keeps me best exfoliated. You know, I'm always staying nice
Gives you a
and
good
flush
shine.
and gleamy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, totally get it.
I
This
think I'd
reminds
rather
me-
lay down on one of these moldy fish platters.
Oh God.
I just want to see if I can see anything from up here. Anything of
On top of the table.
Let's see. Where are
Yeah.
you?
I'm on
He's,
top of the
he's
table.
on top of the
you're
middle
down
table.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's in that dish.
Yeah. He's trying to be the dish.
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Snake eyes.
Ooh. There's a luck
Yeah,
point
you
for
don't
that.
see much.
He's like, it ain't worth it.
That is 5 experience.
Oh.
So go
Max
ahead
it
and
out.
mark an improvement. What do you want?
Let's see.
I'm going to leave now, by the way, because I think we've kind of investigated this area the best we could. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave.
Yeah, I think I'll improve my sharp.
Okay,
That's good.
I'll edit that for you. And which way are you trying to go?
Well, I can't open the door because it's locked, so I'm gonna go through the secret tunnel.
Okay.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
Okay. What about the rest of you? While he goes back through.
Does this count as going in that 1 feet that I took?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I've already done it already.
Yep. You've already been in that area, and there's nothing on the other side that seems to.
That's fair. That's fair. I figured I'd ask.
Is there a cooldown timer on like when and how often I can use my sport cast to heal?
I'll say about once per scene, which would be like anytime I change the room.
Okay.
For now.
Seems fair.
Well, I'll just follow good old Jasper out.
Okay.
I do have a shovel and a cigar.
I look
Knowing that,
around
I'll have my sickle out.
I'll come with Lilac. I'll scamper around the counter.
It's over, Lilac. I have the high ground.
Do you guys want to make an investigation check while you're scampering around the counters?
I'm
Yes,
sorry?
absolutely I do. That's what I was doing, actually. Yes.
I was
Totally.
scampering, investigating.
Hey, do I need to roll for this
Investigative
too?
scamper.
An 8?
An
Um,
investigative scamper.
That's a mixed success. Go ahead, you roll 2, Lilac.
Am
9.
I- Ooh.
9. 2 mixed successes. That's good enough in my book. You
What?
two together see more of those symbols underneath the counter over here
You want to go through
on the top
Fern?
right.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Scamper, 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 scamper. But I'm staying on the counter the whole time. I'm staying.
Well, it is under the counter, not on top.
I had a tutor. Gnome Wan Kenobi.
No.
No, he's keeping the
that?
high ground.
I see she's just doing this by like leaning over the counter and popping her head down.
Yes.
And then, can I knock 3 times on this?
By all
Really
means,
simple
you
then.
knock,
Yeah, what'd you guys do?
and the wall folds away. And it's just the two of you.
And you said that as soon as
Oh,
I
wait.
left, so I don't get the
Noman Howard,
experience.
did you leave with the other two? Or...
Sorry.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, so it's the 3 of you.
Just
Yeah, he went up right behind, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's like one over here.
I'll look around the room one more time, just kind of scour and then slowly walk through the entryway.
Okay.
I'll
Dang.
follow right behind.
Just split the party like that.
Nomenhauer, we're gonna go through the tunnel.
Hey man, maybe we should go get everyone else.
Wait, Lilac, maybe we should go get everybody else. What's happening? I'm so conflicted.
I'm so conflicted.
Gloria, what do we do?
Can I?
Lilac, do you wait for them or do you just keep going?
I want to keep going.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nomenhauer, I'm not gonna let her go alone. You go get the others.
Instead of running, can I just send like a message with like the mushrooms? Just like,
That is not one of your moves.
and I'll go run after them.
Okay.
I'll go,
So,
"Hey."
for the other two, I'm going to bring everyone here just because I can't bring individuals.
Hi, I'm
easily.
one of the other two.
I went to the wrong room. Hold on. Do this one. Bring everyone. Okay. So, we'll keep you two here, and the rest of y'all can be moved away. Okay.
Darkness, my old friend.
So, you guys, on the other side of the tunnel, it opens up to a bookshelf. And as you peer through the books, you see a figure sitting at a desk across the room from you.
I don't think we should go over there until everybody's with us.
I'm starting to think the same thing.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page finally for once in this day's adventure. That's great. That's
You,
good.
as you guys speak to each other, you hear the chair squeak as they lean forward.
Is there
And
anywhere
you
to
can
hide?
kind of see the face moving closer to you.
Yeah, but like, is there anywhere to hide?
Further in the tunnel? Or you can stay hiding behind the books that you're already behind.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see this figure through the gaps in the books.
Oh, okay,
And-
okay.
It's a woman's face with long hair, and the neck is probably 3 feet long, just her neck alone, as she leans forward looking around to see where the noise is coming from.
Can we go back through the tunnel?
Yes, you can turn around and walk away. That's up to you.
I'm
Not
starting to
today.
I'm starting to regret my decisions.
I'm just like,
Then I'll just tippy toe the other way. Just keep, and then walk back to the kitchen.
Oh, I forgot to actually show the person. There they are, sitting at the table.
Oh my god. Jeez.
wait, I don't see it. I'm still in the
I-
kitchen.
I think I had.
You got to
Here, I
refresh,
can-
or
I'll bring
go-
everybody.
Yeah, because that's what I had to do. I had to dip out.
Still
I
in the
got
kitchen.
disconnected and I had to reconnect.
I'll try it one more time. There
Oh.
we go.
Yeah.
She's
Can we
zoomed in
assume-
on the stream right now.
Oh!
It's really, man,
She's
it's
an
really bad.
ostrich woman.
Ostrich open.
Can we assume that we're making our way back now?
Yes, you guys will have started making your way through the tunnel at this
Okay.
point.
As we're walking through the tunnel, I'm just speaking to the other two and said, "Yeah, man, so they found one of them doors over here, and we just keep on walking, and they just kept going." And I said, "Hey,
And now you hear the chair move as she starts standing up and heading towards you guys.
Oh, guys, come on. You know
You know-
I'm supposed to be the one going into danger. What is that? Who is
I
it?
don't know what you're talking about, man.
Wait, I think it's getting
Jasper,
closer.
what are you talking about?
Wait, guys, shh, it's getting closer.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta put this out. I'm
What?
stepping on a cigar to put it out. Like, guys, it's getting closer. Shh.
You're gonna start a fire. We're surrounded by
I'm
books.
stepping it out.
Yeah, man, that was funny.
All right, shh.
You guys go quiet?
I go quiet. I'm shushing everybody to go quiet.
I'm frozen.
I want you
what am I
all
doing,
to make a group act under pressure roll to stay silent as she's walking right past you.
I swear,
What's gonna
Jasper, if
happen
you
here
do, I swear,
is-
Jasper.
We're going to do an average of success and failures here.
Oh my word. Okay. Act under pressure,
Yep.
Oh,
which is
shucks.
cool. Okay.
Yep.
Got
that's
an
a cool
8.
roll. An 8. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
7.
5.
7.
Oh no!
Alright,
Guys, use
you
luck.
guys are
Use
lucky.
luck, please.
You guys are lucky.
Oh
Two
no, I wasn't
sixes,
playing that
12.
whole time. This is
Oh, we got a
inappropriate.
12. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Lilac?
I had a 4. Sure, I'll use a luck point.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You guys just barely managed to stay quiet enough.
Yes.
And she continues wandering around the library.
Also,
She's
dude,
a
I'm sorry
librarian.
for if you hear any loud noises. It sounds like there are fireworks going on outside. So, apologies.
Sir, it's not even Memorial Day yet.
In
Didn't it happen
Texas,
last
they
time, too?
yeah, they celebrate like the entire 3 or 4 days before and after the holidays. Ridiculous.
It's that kind of hood. My goodness.
Yeah, they're like that. Yeah, they like that. It's either that or it's
Little
gunfire,
rowdy.
but I'm pretty sure it's not the latter. So
That would be
And-
crazy if it was gunfire.
yeah.
Now that you guys are
Jeez.
all dead silent, you guys notice on the desk there is a radio creating that static noise.
All right, guys.
Hey man, that was weird, right?
I have an idea, and you might not like it. What if, and just follow me on this one. What if that radio is the reason why we're here? So what if we get to that radio and it could send us back?
I mean, I'd like to go back.
I would also
I
like to
second.
not be here. Well, I like what?
I've seen too much.
Yeah, it's the neck lady, right? That's what got you. Yes.
I miss Sprinkles, man.
I mean, the flesh-covered
Sprinkles.
gnomes really did it for me. But,
Oh, the
you know,
flesh gnomes. Yeah, that too. That was pretty bad. Okay.
Also bad.
Let's
Also
go
bad.
if we can.
I'm technically a flesh gnome.
No, you are not. That's not how this
Not
works.
a vote.
We're not having this
I'm
conversation.
wearing it right now.
We're not
Don't
having
you
this
see me?
conversation. We're not doing that.
What's funny is every time you speak, the skin isn't attached to like your jaw or anything, so your mouth doesn't move.
That's part of why we want to get out of here. This
Okay.
guy.
I'm going to go over and try to tamper or investigate and see what we can learn about that there radio machine thingamadob. Okay?
What if we throw something at it?
That sounds like a really
have a
bad
rock.
idea.
Well,
Yeah, Lilac, I
How
was already
bad?
ahead of you.
You have a
on
what
that.
now?
She has a
How
rock.
bad are we
Hey,
talking
man, I'm
here?
leaving you. And I pat him on the shoulder and I
Hold on, that lady's moving very fast.
In the distance, you see the lady round the corner after doing her rounds at the library, and she sits back down at the table.
God, son of a freaking garden. Also, what were you casting on me?
I have a
Forecast.
garden.
Forecast?
Sporecast. He's trying to heal you.
Oh,
He's not
okay.
So
a
make a weird check.
meteorologist.
I thought he
Calm
said
down.
Sportcast. I was like, what type of news are we in?
I was like, ESPN? What we got going on over here? Man? Play by play about what's about to happen?
Gosh.
All right, so I got one harm gone, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what, Lilac? That rock idea. You're gonna love this. You ready? We're gonna use that, but to put her away.
She starts standing up again.
Hey, shh! Everyone, be quiet.
You're the only one talking.
What are you? So
She starts walking towards you.
I grabbed the.
The neck starts craning at the books.
Oh no.
Is this a bad time for me to throw this rock?
As you say that, she reaches forward and pulls a couple books down
Oh my gosh.
and sees the 5 of you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Wow.
instantly punch her in the face.
Throw it out, throw it right.
Okay.
Whoops!
Let's spare with water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the. I'm going straight for the face.
Go
on
ahead.
that. So This will just be unarmed, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness. Things fell apart so quickly.
I'm using a luck on this. I got a 6. It would have given me 8, which is a partial, but yeah, no, I'm using a luck to make that a full success.
Okay.
So yeah, going straight for the eye. Going clock.
I'm gonna charge
Okay.
with my stick. too.
She takes 1 harm.
You're gonna do
Could have
what
went
now?
for the neck.
He's going. Are you gonna go for the other eye?
I'm going for the other eye. I'm charging with my stick.
Okay.
Nice.
Blinder.
Yes, that's the plan.
That's a 3. I'm gonna use my luck.
3.
Yes, please.
You're gonna use your luck? Okay. I'm gonna say, since you're stabbing her in the eye with a stick, that's gonna do 2 harm. That sounds
Oh,
reasonable.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to
But-
charge in the head too.
You're gonna go right
I
for the
do
nose.
want to say that when you stab her in the eye, you would expect it to be a gory sort of mess. It doesn't seem to affect her like that.
What?
Like,
My
it looks like it kind of punctures her eye a little bit, but then her eye reforms.
Can I
Okay.
just keep it there?
Well,
Can I
you
randomly
are.
do this?
Normally, you wouldn't leave it there.
Are you gonna keep it there?
What
So
did
you
it
can
like
certainly
push
try
the
during
stick
your
out?
next time.
Did it like
No, I
push the
meant
stick
so,
out?
so like I'm still like in position with it stabbed.
That's not normally what you would have done. You would have stabbed him, kept your weapon.
I don't know. I charged her.
You. Yeah, but you wouldn't have let go of your means of defense. That's not normally how you would act.
I have 5 more sticks.
He does
I'm
throw
gonna veto
them.
that in this case.
All right.
In this case, you're welcome to
Come
try
on,
that the next
sticks.
time. But so Spooner, you said you were gonna do something.
I want to charge with my sickle.
Okay.
And how much of her face can I see? Is it like the whole frontal view, pretty much?
Oh, her face
From chin to-
is starting to pull back after getting stabbed
Double.
and punched, but she's still right there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna aim for her nose then with the sickle.
Lob her nose off.
Freak yeah,
Exactly.
dude. Michael
Do it.
Jackson her face real quick.
Oh, okay. A 5 and a 5.
oh,
Nice.
What was
Okay.
it with? It was with
Tough.
Tough.
tough. Okay, so 11.
11.
that's pretty good.
That's a success. So you deal 2 harm to her with your sickle. I just realized I don't have that on your character sheet, that how much harm it does, but okay.
So 2 harm.
And you see it cuts across her face, and she really reacts to that. But it does seem black ichor forms on her face and then starts to heal the cut.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Whoa.
Wait, can I shoot her with a water spray attack?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, lady, you need to cool off.
You trying to clean the wound for her?
Well, the pressure blast. I feel the one for the pressure. I think it's a 6. It's a 6.
Oh my gosh.
That's a failure. You miss her.
Oh no.
Mark experience.
Oh, no,
Okay.
no.
And then, can I pull something out of my hat, please?
By all means.
You could definitely try.
She's like, please.
Seven.
My gosh.
Mixed success. Let's see. What would you get here?
Your hat rolls have not been hitting today. They have not been hitting
Toyota
today.
Corolla.
No.
No.
The last session, they were on point.
They were.
We had a lot of better rolls last time.
This is true.
You pull out.
I cleanly
a
cut
small
some squirrel's
hammer.
head off.
So it's a gnome-sized hammer.
Gnome-sized hammer. Yes.
Is it a metal
So
hammer
weird.
or is it one of those squeaky hammers?
It is a metal hammer.
Okay.
I was hoping it was a toy hammer.
I was
oh my
also
god.
hoping it was
I was-
that.
I know, but
Like a
the
hammer
hat
that's
is
tall as her,
more useful.
or one
What was
that
that?
she can like a hammer that's as tall as her, or one that she can wield.
One that she can wield. That's what I meant by gnome-sized.
Okay.
Okay, so can I hold the hammer in one hand and my stick with the nail in the other, and then do some sort of like jump situation, and then get her nose, like her sinus spots, like right here?
You can
you-
certainly try. Make
You're
an
trying
act
to-
under pressure roll
Trying to
first
hammer her
to do
face?
that.
I'm give her a migraine.
Oh my god.
Bam.
You need to succeed on multiple rolls for this to work.
Okay, so what about just roll first?
Act under pressure. To
Good
jump
luck.
forward at this monstrosity of a human being.
I don't know if we want to call this human. This is long neck
It's
after.
a 5, but I'm gonna use a luck point.
It's ostrich.
So you do that, and now you have to make a kick some butt roll.
Yeah, kick some butt. All right.
10.
Ooh.
10.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. 9. Wait,
Ah.
9?
Which one kicks some butt again?
Oh, with tough.
Tough.
Oh, 8.
8.
What?
Mixed
It's a negative?
success.
How did we went down so much? 10. No, 9. No, it's an 8. Sorry, guys.
Oh my
So-
god.
With a mixed success, I'm gonna say you make impact with one of your weapons, not both.
Okay.
So another 2 harm.
Which one is it? Is it the hammer that hits or the stick?
I would assume.
Which one do you want? I don't care.
Let's do the hammer.
Okay. The hammer smashes into her jaw and dislocates it.
Dang.
And then she grabs it and just snaps it back into place.
Dang.
Oh, tarnation.
All right.
Can we
What?
still not see her neck at this point?
Now, at this point, what was that?
Can we
What?
still not see her neck right now?
I'm pretty sure we can still see her neck.
You can see
You
her
can?
neck. Yeah, it's right
I
next
thought
to
it was
you.
just her face. Okay,
Well-
never mind.
Oh yeah, I thought she was
So-
still like zoomed in.
Well, she's been
Fern,
reeling back.
She now takes one of the books that she has in her hands and tries to smash you with it. I need you to
I
make an
wasn't
act under
finished reading
pressure
that
roll.
one yet. Okay.
I don't like to read.
I was don't judge a book by its cover. After the pressure, sure. 7. 7.
Okay. Because you failed your roll earlier, you are still going to take 1 harm from this as she hits you.
Can I put up
But
a
you
water
don't
wall?
get knocked. You don't get knocked off the bookcase.
Can I still put up
How
a
high
water
off the
wall to
ground
try
are
to
you?
block the book from her hitting me? Just like.
You can absorb 1 of the points of harm.
Okay. And how much do I take?
So 1.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my book. That was me.
How
So-
high off the ground are we? Like 5 feet. 6 feet?
You guys are like 8 feet off the ground. You're on the
Oh.
top of the bookcases.
That's how tall she is.
That's how tall
Yeah.
she is without the neck. I'm just kidding. So the bookcase surrounding the room, it's just full of books, right? So if
Yes.
hypothetically I wanted to climb atop and go all the way around, that would be an extremely difficult task.
You'd have to do an act under pressure roll. It's not a simple task, but on a success, you would succeed.
Okay.
You would
'Cause-
succeed on a success. That's what Maven. Somebody write that down. Maven said
Write that
it.
down. Write that down.
You've got
I was
to
waiting for
succeed
someone to comment on
a
that.
success.
Okay, then what I want to do is she still in striking distance, or did she like back up enough when she did the attack onto Fern?
Her face is out of range now.
Okay, I'm going to climb atop the bookcase or the books, whatever, and
Mhm.
basically try to run on top of it to get towards the radio.
Okay, go ahead.
Also, I'm going to relay this information. Guys, I'm about to do something really, really dangerous, and I'm trying to get to that radio, so wish me luck. What? No. Luck. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
He said, "Wish you luck."
Is that like your last one? I feel like you've used your luck for every single roll.
I have
You've
one
used your
left.
luck a lot.
I have
Okay.
one left. Trust me, I'm marking it. I have
Yep.
one left.
I believe you. I'm surprised you haven't ran out yet.
Well,
He didn't use any in the first session.
I didn't.
That
That's
is-
true. I used. Oh no, that's not true. I used like 1 or 2, but this session I have been using like all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you easily start running over towards the. You're right around here on the bookshelf,
Okay. I'm assuming once the
towards the radio.
round is over, I'll have to try it again.
Yeah, you can now make. Oh, do you want to make it all the way over to here? That's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to get
But
to
you're
right
up
there.
here.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So who's next?
I mean, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to use Sporecast to like throw some spores at her.
Okay.
Confuse a foe.
Ooh,
So
okay.
Nice.
Go ahead, roll your weird.
You allergic to anything? You got any allergies?
10.
Oh,
10.
that'll yabba dabba do it.
That starts to disorient her, and you all have advantage, which is roll 3d6 and take the higher of the two, or the two highest, and that's what you get on your future attacks against her.
You roll a third dice. Is that what you said?
Yep, third dice, and then the lowest number, ignore.
Is that just going to be for the next roll, or is that for the remainder of the encounter?
Remainder of the encounter.
Okay.
Dang.
Wait, that's not the normal roll. We'll do this instead. We'll do a +1 ongoing. So during this encounter, you have a +1 to any roll against her.
That's still
Okay.
pretty good.
That's the
That's
normal
good.
rule.
So good.
So are
Okay.
we still using 2 dice?
2 dice, and you get +1. That's the rule. Sorry, I forgot.
So good.
2d6 plus 1.
Yep.
Can I take a book? Can I take another turn?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I take a book and then just kind of, I don't know, shuriken it at her neck?
By all means, you're welcome to try.
Book.
I love shuriken as a verb.
Yeah, can we just shuriken this real quick?
Can I use a shuriken at it?
Let me just shuriken him.
8.
8, mixed
Oh,
success.
+1. +1 is 9.
9, still mixed success. So you throw the book, it hits her in the face,
Wait.
and...
Oh. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I missed? Is that what that is?
No, you hit. Well, fine, you hit her neck. And she turns to look at you and tries to smack you with the book in the process, and you take 1 point of harm.
Nope.
What you didn't see was while she was shurikening her book, I threw a second book in the shadow of the first book.
Whoa.
And it was me the whole time.
Oh,
I love that reference. That was goated.
Okay, who's next? Spooner?
While they're doing all that, could I just wander off and could I possibly use my oops move to maybe stumble across something important?
Ooh.
Okay.
Start meandering.
Let me see what your oops move actually does, because I don't remember that off the top of my head.
Oops. He did it again.
play with my
Okay.
heart. I'm not playing the game. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, baby.
You reach over to grab a book to throw, and then you see the book. The title is Portals 101.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Well, if that
My
ain't
guys.
obvious, I don't know what is.
I think I found something useful here. Which one of you is good at reading?
What?
Okay, so Moonshot, what do you want to do?
I am going to. Wait, how far away are you? How did you get all the way over there?
I
He
sprinted.
ran his whole last turn.
My whole turn was me
I'm
running.
gonna run my whole turn. He said, "Guys, I think I got something
Okay.
over here. I'm
I
gonna
need
run."
you to make an
No, no,
act
no,
under
no.
pressure roll.
Yeah, yeah.
Dewdrops
that's
was
good.
the one that said he got something. I was the one that ran.
Oh. Oh, I misunderstood. Where's? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dewdrop's right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
we
okay,
look
never mind.
similar.
Then I would like to attack the librarian.
That's what
Long
we're
neck.
calling her.
Long neck.
The neck variant.
Is that
neck
plus
variant?
tough? What is the plus?
Yes.
Plus cool, I think.
For an
It's
attack,
usually
isn't it
plus
tough?
tough.
Okay. Because she's right in my face, so it's probably not a ranged attack. So it's 9.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Mixed success. You.
Did
What are
you
you trying to
nice.
hit her with?
Oh, 9 plus 1. Sorry. Thank you. I didn't add the plus 1. 10.
10.
Go
Oh,
Bungo.
ongoing.
Thank
So
you.
10 is a success. What are you hitting her with?
Good
Can
catch.
I smack her with Gloria?
Yes, by all means, you smack Gloria across her head, and
Yeah.
she takes 1 point of harm from that.
Poor Gloria.
Excellent.
Yeah, poor Gloria.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Gloria.
Jasper, what are you doing?
All right. I would like to. How far is the radio from where I am?
2 gnomes away.
Okay. How far is it off the? Like, is it the same height, or is it like a gnome height difference?
It's like 4 foot off the ground versus your 8 foot off the ground right now, so it's a bit of a drop.
Oh man. What about the?
Get a running start. You got this.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be taking some harm.
If you do this right, you might be able to avoid harm.
Like using your last luck.
Can we?
I could use my last luck. You're right.
Just know if you use all of your luck,
Here.
bad things start happening to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, we're in a really sticky situation. What's up?
You then
Can
just
I-
have to level up again and get 1 more luck point.
That's true.
Ooh.
Not hard for me to do.
Can I do the
Just be
rally thing
found.
again? The.
Sure, you can
Oh.
certainly try. What do you say?
Yeah, please motivate.
You're yelling this across the room.
Jasper, you got this. I believe in you. And please don't die. We need you.
Wow. That's okay. I'll try not to die, I guess.
As you yell that back, she turns around and looks at you.
Wait, no. I was the one that said that. That was.
I
that
will
was
say-
him.
You do get a +1 from her inspiration, but now you have her attention by yelling back.
Uh-oh.
Son of
Can
a
I throw a
shovel.
rock now?
You should have done the 2 thumbs up.
Okay, I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm so not looking good. All right, here we go.
Real good, real good, real good. Come on. Big money, big money.
Big money!
Big money?
I'm gonna use the last luck point.
It was
That was bad then. So
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
you run and you jump and you land comfortably on the chair and you kind of bounce off and land right around here on the table.
Okay. And I'm gonna sprint right to the radio.
Okay.
And
And what do you do?
what do I see in terms of what it like the radio itself?
The radio, just like the TV, has no knobs, has no power cord, and is just producing static.
I'm gonna touch it.
As you put your hand on there, you see a family sitting at a dinner table. The same table you've run across before. There's a baby in a mother's arms. They're eating. The food doesn't look rotten. It doesn't look like the tables or the dishes are broken. Everything looks clean. The mother has a concerned look on her face. And the man is busy reading his books. The vision fades,
The freak kind of visions am I having here? What the heck?
but the radio is still playing. Static.
Can I touch it again?
Nothing happens.
Do I still have like an action I could do? Or is this like
I'll
my
say
turn?
sure.
Okay.
I'll let you do one more thing.
I would like to try to push this off the table.
Okay.
Do I still have that +1?
I say that's easy enough to do.
Oh, thank
Push it
goodness.
off the
Please
table.
don't make me roll.
But
I'm gonna
she is
push-
charging towards you
I believe
as
it.
you do this.
I'm pushing it off the table.
You push it off the table, it falls to the ground and cracks. One of the speakers goes out, but the other one is still running. And you see her stumble and fall to the ground for a second as the silence starts, and then it picks back up. And she looks at you. She looks angry.
Hey guys, these might be my
What
last
do the rest
words.
of you do?
Please don't die.
Can we climb down, like, from where we're at?
You can certainly try. It's 8-foot drop, so it'll either take your entire turn to get all the way down, or you can make some risky plays.
Risk it for the biscuit, boys.
No.
Never mind, don't do it.
Grab
No
a
biscuits
piece
at
of paper and glide with it.
Yeah,
Can I use that
I'll take a full turn of movement
Bad
to
idea.
get down.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
follow
take a full
whatever
turn to get down
Lilac's
as
doing.
well.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to follow me, Fern. If possible, I'm gonna try to.
I
pull out
really
that
do.
rock.
I'm scared of shells. I'm scared of books. I'm scared of
Okay.
paper cuts.
I'm gonna throw it at
The
right over
Necbrarian?
here.
Oh.
Well, not
Stop.
at the librarian, but
Stop
at
Necbrarian.
that
It's
little
canon.
corner in the second bookshelf from that's like kind of to the right of
So
the
right
desk.
here?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, that's a pretty simple thing to do. It's a bit of a far throw, but I think you're okay.
All right. So yeah, I do that, and
Okay.
like here this goes.
Moonshot, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna climb down the shelves to get to the floor.
Okay. And Dewdrop.
Can I try to carry the book with me?
Yeah.
One about portals and make my way down, but I guess I'll go as slow as possible to make sure I don't fall.
You're good. Okay.
I mean, why not just throw it on the ground then?
I don't want to damage it. They're books.
But can you read?
Okay. Zeus, she is charging
I'm working on
towards you.
that.
What are you gonna do?
Did that rock not distract?
Nope.
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, it didn't?
Oh.
She is locked onto you.
I'm going to
Jasper.
jump and with my shovel try to break the other speaker.
Okay. Make an act under pressure roll.
With the +1?
Yeah, I'll say with +1.
All right.
Actually, +2 because you broke one of the speakers.
Thank you. $11.
11. You needed at least the +1.
Yeah, I rolled like a 5 and I was like, what's that other one? Oh, it's a 3.
So you jump down and smash into this other speaker, and she collapses to the floor.
Is she in pain or is it like a physical pain or like emotional?
Yes, physically, she just drops down and is in clearly like this is in pain.
Okay.
Okay.
But she's still awake, and she slowly lifts up her head as you're down here and looks at you. You see
Is she
blood starting
slower?
to pour out. You start seeing blood pour out from her eye where she was stabbed before. That gash in her face starts cutting, or blood pouring out from there. Bruise on her neck from where she got a book thrown at it.
Missing an eye.
Missed
I
it.
said that first. She was
All
blood's
right,
pouring
sorry.
out of the eye.
See, her third eye is also gone.
So,
The third eye. Yep.
what do the rest of you guys want to do now?
Well, if I see that she's injured, I'm gonna try to shoot her from range.
Okay. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer. You're on the other side of the bookshelf.
Okay.
Can I?
Like
Oh.
here?
That'll do.
Okay. I don't want to get like close, you know.
You're being safe over there.
Just plus cool. +1 is 9.
9. That hits.
Okay.
How much harm does your thing do?
Just 1.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, you splash the water on her, and she trips a little, but she's still standing. What about the rest of you?
I want to charge her and use my fungal sight. Same thing that I tried doing with the gnomes, but hopefully I have better luck with her being alive. I'll see if I can connect with her to communicate.
Okay.
That's cool. I like that.
Or
4. No luck.
I don't like that.
neither do I.
Dewdrop.
Well, I guess I'll charge in and start aiming for the neck with my sickle.
Well, you're gonna have to aim for her legs because you're on the ground.
Oh, that's right. Come here, Achilles. I
Okay.
don't know what that is, but I like the name. Oh boy. What was it? 7.
7, mixed success. So you, with your sickle, how do you want to do this? But you will take damage in the process.
Oh gosh. You know what? Screw it. Just as I said, I'm targeting that Achilles. I'm doing a nice swing at it.
Okay. You
So don't
slice at her Achilles, and she collapses on her knees, and she slowly falls backwards, and her head crushes on top of you. You take 1 harm.
Oh god.
Dewdrop got some.
Lady! It's too heavy.
But she is dead.
Oh yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. That was
Guys,
nerve wracking.
get me out of
What
here.
is this place? This place is crazy.
I don't know what this place is, but I don't like it one bit. It is
I want to
terrifying.
go home.
Is she dead? Guys, is she dead? Please tell me she's dead.
She stopped moving and she's on me. Help me.
I walk over to where her head is.
Well, there's one way to find
Poke her
out.
with a stick.
What?
I said I poke her with a stick.
Oh, I'm gonna cut her head off with my shovel, or attempt to.
Okay. Takes quite a few swings, but you're able to decapitate her.
Sprayed with
Now-
blood.
How sharp is that
Now I have a
shovel?
question.
Yeah, well,
Like,
she's
did you-
dead for sure. What's up?
Did you cut her cut her head off from like the top of her neck or from like the bottom of her neck?
Like
Oh.
right here, right
Oh.
at the start of the head. That's where I got it. Give it a clean cut. Didn't want to have the whole remainder of the neck dangling there, you know.
That would be weird.
What
That'd be
is
weird.
this
That would be weird.
conversation right now? Holy.
What? Are you planning on taking the head with you?
No, I just wanted to make sure that she was dead. Like, I just really
Souvenir.
wanted to make sure. Plus, I don't think I have the strength to carry a giant head like that.
Let me try rolling it.
Could try rolling it. Yeah, clean it out, use it as a little home. Sprinkles could stay in there.
There we go.
Reduce, reuse,
As the
recycle, right?
silence fills the room, you hear music.
Hey man, I thought you brought that radio.
Yeah, I
Not
I
from the
broke
radio. It's coming from this direction over here, on the far right.
I was like, where is this?
Oh
direction?
lord. Oh lord.
I get a cigarette.
What-
Wipe my face.
What happened over here?
Wipe the blood off my
How many of
face.
those
Light
you
the cigarette.
have?
I don't know. There's a lot of them, but nevertheless, you guys want to go check out what?
Oh, I want to check her body first. Is there anything like on her body that's like keys or maps or notes? Not neck. Anything else?
Neck. Yep.
As
Maybe
you
a
investigate her
letter.
body, there's nothing on her. Nothing really special.
Is there anything inside that
Wait,
long
did we?
I'll say
did we
she
already
had
check
a-
the desk? Did we check
There's
the
a
desk?
quill
I didn't check the
and
desk.
inkwell on the desk.
Ah. Is this box over here?
That's
Oh, that
the
was the
radio,
radio
that you
over
knocked
there.
to the floor.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. Oh. I knew
Hey,
that.
Jasper, you're the only one that's been talking to the static. What have you been lately?
I pretend I find that book I found earlier out of her. I'm like, guys, what's this?
Oh, that's crazy. I thought I searched her well. I guess I didn't search her well enough. What's that?
What is it?
What
Can
you
I
got
come
there?
down from this bookshelf?
Oh yeah, you're still
Yes,
up
you
there.
can. You can join everybody.
Okay.
Oh, you're still up there? Oh my
Well,
gosh.
like, is it safe?
As I'm
Can I
hacking
come
her
down
head off.
now?
Let me go ahead and check that book out. What you got there?
Yeah, give it a read. I'm not sure how to actually do that. I hope you are.
You don't know how to read?
I was just born yesterday.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can't really argue with that. Let me see what we got here.
And I try to read the book.
The cover says Portals 101. And
Fascinating.
how much time do you want to dedicate to trying to read this book? Because it is
Well, I'm
very
sure that's
scientific and very boring.
All right, guys, how much time do you think we got for me to read this?
At least
30
two.
seconds.
30 seconds? What'd you say,
One.
Nolan Howard?
Two.
At least two.
Wait,
Can I pull
don't
something
stop
out
the
of
timer
my-
now. Hold on a second. I wasn't ready.
Four.
Give me 2
Your
minutes.
seconds are already counting. You gotta hurry.
All right, give me. I'm gonna spend 2 minutes and 58 seconds trying to read the book.
Make it 57.
All right, 57
Okay.
seconds.
You start getting a basic gist. A main way to make portals is you need the actual physical components to make a portal, and you need a sacrificial object that will take you, or that's from the area you are trying to go.
Okay.
Mm.
But that's just the quick highlights of what you need.
I have the freaking Matthew McConaughey face on this whole time, just like, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, I think I got the gist of this, guys. Super scientific, I'm gonna tell you that much. But it seems like we need,
and I just start relaying all said information.
and that's the gist of it.
Okay.
We might want to keep this book just in case we want to go back for reference, so I give it back to Dewdrop. Keep a hold of that. Lila, did you pull anything out of
do.
your hat?
Oh. I didn't even
You're gonna have to change scenes before you try and pull something out of the hat again. So next
Oh.
map.
All right. Well, I guess we go check out where the music's coming from, right, guys?
Let's see what the sound is.
Yeah, let's go for a dance.
Yeah.
And we
Sure.
proceed on over.
So, I'm assuming it's simple enough. You'll investigate. You'll find there is more text behind the bookshelf here, and I'm assuming you guys knock.
Yeah, we're doing the same deal over and over, for sure.
Okay. So you knock, and a tunnel opens.
Well, guys, I don't know about you.
And I just start walking forward.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
And here's where you end up. Oh,
Oh.
I am moving the whole map.
My gosh.
Need to lock that.
Woo.
Lock it and put in your pocket.
Whoa. Oh, this is creepy. What is this?
Yeah, this is for you
Oh.
audience out there. This is disturbing.
So, what you see around you is dolls, teddy bears, a rocking chair sitting in the center of the room with a rug, 2 doors, or well, 3 doors, 2 on one wall, and this door is open.
Hey, guys. When's the last
We
time
see
we saw
anyone?
an open door?
I don't know, but it sounds like it's inviting.
And the music is coming from here.
Oh boy.
And the
I'm scared of
room is vacant.
music.
There's
Yeah.
no one in there.
And it sounds like an off-tuned carnival music, almost.
It sounds cheerful.
Is there, like, following up with Sloth said, I don't know if you were able to hear him, but is there people in
Oh.
there?
In this room, all you see are these dolls, none of which are moving.
I like
There's
that
a
you had to
couple
let
of
us know that
puppets.
none of them are moving.
Don't like the
Totally
word of
not
that.
disturbing. Yeah.
I don't like the one in the middle.
I don't like the one
like
with
that.
its head cut off and there's blood seemingly on it. You know,
This is like
one's
Sid's
fine.
house
That
in
one's
Toy
fine.
Story.
this is worse
And all
than
the
Sid's
toys
house.
have just been terrorized.
See, the thing is,
I'd
this is
rather have
worse.
Zoo Pals.
Zoo pals.
Oh, that right.
No. I'm going to walk forward towards the doll in the middle with
Okay.
my shovel at the ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll smack the frick out of a doll. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Yeah, like, that
You
right.
walk up to the doll,
Yep.
and what do? It doesn't seem to move. Doesn't seem
Blow.
to react to your presence.
Doesn't
Blow the
seem
cigar
to
smoke
move.
into its face. Are you alive? I poke it with the shovel. Wait,
I'm
hold on.
joking. He doesn't say that. does he?
wait.
Wait. Let me tell you something. Wait.
All right, but I do
Oh
poke
my
it with the
God.
shovel.
It doesn't move.
I look around, and I smack it on its head.
It doesn't move. Nothing seems weird. It squishes like a normal doll would.
Oh my
A
god.
plush.
All right, guys, it looks like we're clear so far.
Well,
What?
I follow up behind
You
him.
hear, along with
thanks for clearing the way.
along with
got
the
you.
music, in the background you hear wood clanking together as well,
It's
and
the
like a
rocking
hinge
chair.
squeaking.
It's the rocking chair, guys. Don't worry. It's nothing crazy.
Someone doing some work over here.
I mean, probably. Did you not? We've been dealing. Probably. I'm just gonna go with that.
Hey, come
you
on,
look through
bud.
the door.
Yeah, well, I'm following with him too.
I looked
so.
through.
Okay.
I want to check the bear
Oh.
with its head off. Oh,
Sorry. The bear with its head off is nothing special.
no, there's nothing inside of it.
Nope, nothing's inside of it besides stuffing.
You climb inside of it.
I am the
Using
teddy
it.
bear.
Yeah.
I would like to assume the persona of the bear.
So we have one guy
So-
with a dead gnome's face. The other one is now a teddy bear. I love it.
Except it's just the lower half. I didn't put the head on.
Oh my god.
That's terrifying.
As you walk into the next room, you see. Here, let me adjust these.
What the heck, Nomenhauer? What the frick are you wearing?
What are you talking about, man?
3 marionettes dancing on stage.
You're wearing it. Hold on. I'm sorry. We're gonna come back to what you're wearing. What the frick is going on in this room? Did you guys order a dance party?
I don't know, but do they seem to be in sync?
I
They
don't
are
know.
Well,
dancing-
Backstreet Boys and NSYNC to me, but I
The
don't know.
2 on the edges are dancing the same pattern while the center one's doing a unique pattern.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go up to one of the nutcrackers and poke it.
Are you alive?
It does not move.
Can I pull something out of my hat now? Or
Yes.
try to?
Attempt to.
I believe in you.
Power of the hat. Anything's possible. Oh my gosh!
Have you not leveled up yet?
You you should be marking your experience if
Now
you're
I
getting
am.
anything less than
Okay.
a 6.
But I've used luck points, and then
That's true.
yeah, now I'm locked.
Fair, fair.
Okay.
Yeah, make
I
sure you
haven't
mark
leveled
them.
up yet.
I've leveled up 3 times.
You're doing it enough for all of us.
It
Yeah,
is
honestly.
actually crazy.
Honestly.
He's also 1 hit point away from death with no luck points.
I am 3 actually because I've gotten healed twice.
Oh, okay.
I just don't have
I
any
think
luck
the
points
one
yet.
hit- One hit after
Yep.
that. Oh, it's the luck.
Oh, you have bad luck.
Yeah, I think so. All right, well, I'm gonna go around to this end over by the rocking horse, and oh, you know what? I would like to use road instinct
to... Okay, so what it does is I roll sharp to sense if something's disturbed the natural order nearby. I don't know if that counts in this scenario because it's just like plants,
that's
soil,
good.
critters. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I can use sharp. That's an 8.
So you won't be able to see specifics because your thing does specifically talk about plant, soil, and critters.
Yeah.
But that presence of disturbing the natural order, since this is the first time you've done this, is everywhere. It's drenching the walls, the floors, the ceilings, and you get tons of presence from the 3 marionettes dancing.
Hey guys, you know how we just got done with a certain kind of encounter? You might want to be ready for another one.
Oh no.
As you say that, this one stops dancing and just looks at you. And
I
steps
have
to
the
edge
shovel
of
at the
stage.
ready. I just want to make sure that is preferenced.
Okay.
I had that at the ready this whole time.
She's looking at you.
Yeah,
the
what do
rest
you
of
want?
I go up to right next to him and just stare at her.
Okay.
My man.
Tiptoe around these stairs.
He wants to
Just sneak
intimidate,
attack.
I'll intimidate.
What you got on my board?
Okay.
Exactly.
Lilac and Nomenhauer.
I'm just gonna hold my stick with a nail at the ready, like a baseball bat. Not that I know
Okay.
what that is.
I'm gonna go. I'll stand.
Come on
up.
now, pal.
Step up and step
Yeah,
off.
my stick ready.
What you want? What you want?
So we got 2 teams of 2 over here. One's trying to be stealthy and one is
And Lilac.
having to stare down. And there's Lilac.
Okay. This marionette starts approaching you
Oh gosh.
and
MP over here.
starts to take a swing at you. This one also heads over to you.
Oh shit.
This time, so the first one swinging towards Jasper here.
Skipper.
The second one swinging at Dewdrop. Then the third one's gonna head over.
Wait, I
And-
was sneaking. How did she know I was there?
That's actually a good
Take
question.
a
Do they need to
swing
roll
at
for sneak
Fern.
then? Because she was
I
trying to
was
sneak.
sneaking over. I said I was.
You know what? Go ahead. You can make a sneak check.
Okay. What is
Act
that?
under pressure.
Okay.
Would Nomenhauer do the same then? Or were you not sneaking?
Yep, both of you.
Oh no, a 6.
Full transparency. I was
Never
not gonna
mind.
do
He
it.
doesn't have to. She failed.
Okay.
It's obvious.
It's obvious.
Like I wasn't paying attention when she said she was sneaking.
Gloria, how could you, Clang?
So, I need all 3 of you. By the third one is going to be, since you failed that moonshot, it's going to be attached to you. So, make a act under pressure roll to avoid their attack.
Boy.
Okay,
oh boy.
I just leveled up, and I'm just gonna boost my cool by 1.
Nice.
I can
okay.
adjust your character sheet for you.
Okay, sweet.
No.
She's like right here at point blank.
You know
though.
what? You know what? I'm using a luck point.
Wait, what just happened? What happened?
Well,
I got 2 3s.
I also got 2 3s, so I got me a 7 over here.
No. No.
I was supposed to attack also.
I think we're.
You're just dodging.
Yeah, I think that's what our roll's for.
I got 2 6s.
Ooh.
Oh.
I will say with that, go ahead and make an attack back at her.
Like 14 or something. Okay,
Yes.
great.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Ah. Sweet. So I should do another roll for an attack?
Yep.
Sweet.
Kick some butt, and you're gonna get a +1 forward, which just means this next roll gets +1. But that's it.
Okay.
It doesn't keep going.
Ooh, it's still gonna be a 12.
12.
Dang.
9
Okay,
plus 1 plus 2.
that's awesome. So you definitely make contact, and how do you hit them?
You already know. Just watering can. I'm gonna try to take out her
Water
knee,
pressure.
like go for the kneecap.
I was thinking the same thing. Good stuff there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweep to
As
the
you
edge.
do, you see it kind of cut the wood on the marionette, but then the black ichor starts pouring out and seems to heal the cut.
What is up with this black ichor, dude?
Can I do a quick glance to see where the strings lead? Like, if there's
The
anyone
strings
controlling
lead up into the ceiling. It doesn't seem to be guided by anything. It just seems to be floating up there.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Do we know
I don't
where
want to
the-
aim for the strings.
Good idea.
Say that again.
me?
What was that, Spooner?
I was gonna say now I just want to aim for the strings.
Oh, okay.
them? I don't have anything sharp on me, but I was thinking about like, can I jump it and just start like chomping at the strings?
No, these things are like 6 foot tall.
Oh.
Sorry, I did not
Oh.
describe that.
I thought they were comparable in size.
I thought they
these-
might have been double our height, not that much bigger. Holy
Not
moly!
See, guys, size does matter. Anyways, Lilac, you were gonna say something?
Do we know like where the music is coming from in this room?
That is a valid point.
Oh, I just had an epiphany.
You caught him sleeping.
got him slacking.
It's coming from the marionette's mouths.
All three
Oh,
of them?
They're singing.
oh, that's
You
even
know what?
worse.
But they're not singing words, they're just singing notes.
Okay. Can I actually put away my stick with a nail and pick up a nutcracker?
Sure.
And then can I yeet the? I'm sorry, that's not a word.
You can yeet it.
Jerking
Yeet.
it. Jerking it.
I'm gonna run up to it, and then still holding it like a baseball bat, and then like just slam it into where. Well, I gotta choose one, don't I?
Yeah,
I guess
There's 3 of
C's-
them, so. Okay.
C's vocal cords or neck.
You're gonna hit C with the
Okay.
nutcracker.
The problem
I
with the
need to
neck
reach.
is it's 6 feet tall and you're 2 foot tall.
Can I
So you're
throw it?
probably not. You can certainly try to throw it.
Okay.
Frisbee toss.
Yeah,
Very intense frisbee toss.
the most
The
intense.
nutcracker.
You know what? We are going to use a luck point for
Let's
that.
go. People's using it.
It was I got the experience point, so I got 1 luck point back. I already clicked on it. in the
Okay.
thingy. So yeah.
Okay. You
Nice.
throw this thing and it smashes into their neck. And I'll say they take 2 points of harm for that.
Nice.
Cracker. I hardly know her.
Oh.
It disrupted the singing for a second, but it did not stop her from singing.
Well,
Interesting.
I tried, guys.
Okay.
Runs away. I
Well,
tried.
That was good. It was good though.
That was a good try. Are we back at the top of the round?
Yeah. I think everyone's gone through.
All right.
I would
Well,
like
I'm gonna.
to start climbing.
Oh
the,
yeah.
the
What was that?
marionette.
He's going
So I'd
climb.
like to start climbing the marionette.
Okay,
I'll
make an
give
act
him a
under
boost.
pressure roll.
Can I give him a boost? A leg up?
Sure, get a +1 because Fern's helping you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 6.
Fail. Okay, so you start climbing and they quickly throw you off and throw you down the stairs. You take 1 point of harm.
Mm,
They just yeeted you off.
dog water.
Okay. Who's
I'm
next?
now unstable.
And you have a crack forming across your chest.
Oh wait, you got all your harm filled up?
No, I got 4.
Yeah,
You
once
get
you get
4
4,
more.
it marks unstable.
Oh.
I wasn't watching your health, so you got your crack later.
Yeah, I was like, I'm now.
You got that way earlier.
I was like, what is this? I've already had the crack in me the whole time. I'm gonna go ahead and swing at the kneecap of Miss P over here with my sharpened shovel. So it's gonna be tough. And no bonuses, right?
Just you're tough.
Ooh. 13.
Wow.
13.
Give it to me.
So how much harm do you use your weapon do?
It just does one.
Okay. So you slash at her, and you see her reflexively scoot back as you get a little closer. Seemingly like avoiding you while attacking you.
Does she do this with anyone else, or is it just me?
Just you.
I'm definitely taking a step closer towards her, too.
Okay, she steps back as you step forward.
Is she, like, backing herself into the wall, or is she going to try to climb up over it?
That's a short stage.
Oh.
It's probably about 2 to 3 feet tall.
But is she backing herself into it? Like...
Yes, she's backed into it.
Okay, so if she was to, say, try to run away, I could have a opportunity to attack her, potentially?
No,
Dang.
there's no opportunity of attack in this.
Hey, I tried. All right.
Very good chip.
But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Spooner, Moonshot, Lilac. Lilac. What do you want to do?
Sweep the leg.
I'll just smack her again
Okay.
with my trowel
Well.
for a 7.
7 mixed success. So you mark a harm yourself
Okay.
because she swings back and hits you.
Now this is my 4th.
Okay.
I'm unstable.
So as she kicks you, you have a crack forming along your right arm, like right over your shoulder.
I can't use water wall here to reduce harm.
I'm gonna say no because you already used an action to attack her.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
So does C take harm?
Yes. C took harm.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I knew that.
That's fine.
And then I'm just gonna do the same attack that I did the last time with the nutcracker.
You're gonna grab the nutcracker and throw it back at him.
Hopefully, successfully. Let's see. 5.
5. That's a failure. And she kicks out at you, and you get kicked off the stage and take 1 harm.
Oof.
Dang.
Ow.
Her legs, man.
Okay. Spooner.
You know, I'll do the same thing as I did with the librarian or neckbrarian.
Yeah, it's the neckbarian.
I'm aiming for that leg. We're doing the sickle attack on it.
Do it, man. Get them
Come
Achilles.
on.
Avenge us.
Ooh, 11.
Ooh.
11. Okay. Sickle does 2 points of damage. That's awesome.
That's
Okay.
fucking sick, dude.
Did you take a turn this round, Dewdrop? Not Dewdrop, sorry, Nomenhauer?
No.
Yeah, I tried climbing.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so
did.
you started it. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm so used to me starting it. My bad.
Jasper, your turn.
I'm so used to me starting it.
It's just been so good. Just so happens that I was starting it, at least for today. Shoot, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go and right for that kneecap, that same one. And I'm gonna get closer as I do it. Maybe give her a little kissy face, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Does she like wince, or does she kind of like blush a little when I give her a little kiss?
No, it's nothing like that. She
Disgusting.
looks somewhat scared, but also angry.
10.
10?
Yeah.
That's a success. So you push her back onto the stage. She steps back, and as she's stepping off the ground, you smack into her.
Thanks, yeah, I do.
But every time you guys land a hit, You're still seeing that black ichor form and like heal over the wounds.
Does she fall? Like, does she fall or does she like climb up onto the stage?
She climbs up onto the stage, but as she's climbing away from you, as you push in, you take your swing at her.
So, because of the swing, is she like what is she right now? Like, is she like on all fours? Is she's like she's still getting up? Like she's got a knee down? Like...
You just smacked her like the back of her calf, but she's standing now.
Golly. Okay.
Can I somehow climb up to where these curtains are and drop them onto the nail?
Yeah, you can certainly try. So run over here, and then
You need to
make an act under pressure roll to try and figure out. Well, read a bad situation to try and figure out how to knock the curtains down.
9.
9. As you're looking around, you definitely see there's a set of ropes back here that raise and lower the curtains, but you're pretty sure you're not strong enough to move them.
Okay, is that the end of my turn?
Yep. With the 9, I'll leave it at that.
I want clarification on one of my abilities. I haven't
Okay.
used this one yet, but it says once per mystery. What are we defining as a mystery?
Mystery would be, in this case, tonight's session.
Okay, so it is per session.
Not usually, but in this case, because these are 2 separate mysteries, like the squirrels versus this.
Right.
They're 2 separate one-shots in one group.
Right, okay. So then I want to use my mycelium network. Once per mystery, ask the keeper one question about the monster's location or weakness. The mushrooms whisper it. So really, I just want to know what is the weakness of these monsters.
Tell me your secrets.
As you lean forward and whisper to the mushrooms in your front coat pocket, you ask,
They have nothing to do about them.
and the mushroom replies, "Burn it with fire."
I'm not gonna lie. If I ever heard that, I'd freak out. That's terrifying.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't respond with a similar voice.
Burn
Yeah, burn.
it with fire, man. Burn it, fire, man.
I wanted to make sure you could clearly understand me. I thought about using the voice, but I wanted to make sure it was clear.
You gotta burn it, fire, man. You gotta burn it.
We don't have, I mean, do we have anyone that can...
Yo,
Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do.
Not a volunteer, I heard.
Oh my
Volunteers
god.
tribute.
Wow. Use your cigar. Burn it with fire, man.
Well, I mean, I am good at it. And then I want to flick my... Wait, hold on. Is it my turn yet? I could...
Go ahead. You haven't taken a move. I don't. You have technically, but go ahead. It's fine.
I'm just going to flick my cigar at the curtains.
Okay. I'm gonna say you have to move over to the curtains to do that, but that's fine.
Okay.
So you run past her and you light the curtains on fire, and they quickly ignite, and the entire place and the wooden stage most of you are on starts to catch on fire.
I would like to run off of the stage, by the way, before my turn ends.
That's fair. I'm assuming all of you start running from the stage. Now, they're no longer singing, they're screaming.
Oh, gosh.
As their strings are now catching on fire.
Oh, you don't say.
Sounds like a great opportunity.
Who's next?
I think it's, Moon, Spoon, and Lilac already went, right? You checked the
And
curtains.
Lilac's on the other side of the curtains right now.
Yeah, you need to get out of there, girl. You need to run.
Run, Forrest, run.
Can I get down?
You have to run through the burning curtains if you're going to do that, or find another
Can
way.
I
You
use
can
my
investigate
turn?
to find another way.
Can I use
Okay,
my
then.
turn to spray water at the curtain to make a passageway for Lilac?
You can certainly try.
Like douse a section of the curtains for her?
Do you have to
I don't have
see her
anything
use
fire.
water
I'm
wall?
kind of the opposite.
What was that?
I was just saying, like, does she have to see her to use water wall? Like,
Yes, you have to see them to use water wall.
No, I was thinking more of doing just my pressure blast and instead of attacking one of the marionettes.
You're attacking
to
the
attack
curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
so you're
possible?
you're welcome to try that and see how that
Okay.
goes.
Sure. I don't have anything fire. I'm water based. No.
Fire-based.
9.
Cigar-based.
9. Mixed success. You are putting some of the fire out, but it's not enough of a path yet. So you might
Lilac,
have to
hold
send
on!
another turn.
Gloria and I are gonna help you.
So Lilac, do you want to do anything to try and get yourself out from this side?
Can I do an investigation roll?
Yes, you can.
Is that a sharp one?
Yep.
Let's see how this goes.
Just gotta bust through the curtains like Chris Jericho.
Nope. There's just a 6.
6. That's a
6.
failure.
Wow, these are curtains. I think they're on fire.
You know what? I'm gonna give you at least a +1 on this because what you're looking for, you guys have been finding this whole time. You actually see up here at the top another one of those arches
Yo!
with the symbols.
There's another one of these door secret tunnel thingies. I don't know how you guys are gonna make it up here, but
I'll carve us a path.
yeah.
You guys are making my fire useless.
I don't like fire.
You said
I
what?
mentioned earlier it's on my list of scared things.
I'm actually kind of traumatized too. This whole squirrel situation from last time.
Don't blame me. Blame Nomenhauer.
Hey man, I just did what the mushrooms told me to do, man.
See, I don't listen to mushrooms, guys.
Yeah, someone that talks to mushrooms, someone that talks to a bucket. I don't know what else to, say.
Yeah, the
This is
mushroom guy
crazy.
also rides a
Who talks to a
velociraptor, which is
bucket? I don't
pretty
know
weird.
anybody that talks to a bucket. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing, Spooner?
Oh
Hold
man.
on, lung cancer.
We don't have lungs. No cancer for this guy.
I'll take the risk it for the biscuit. I'll go run in there and try to climb the curtains to that doorway.
Wow, that is a biscuit you're
You're
risking.
gonna run through the burning curtains.
Yes.
Okay, so you're just gonna flat out take, I'm gonna probably say 2 harm because you're running through burning curtains, but you do make it to the other side.
Oh, as it happens, a crack forms.
Oh no.
Oh, clever. I like that. Nice transition.
All right, top of the round.
Sure.
I'm going to, in a quasi self-sacrificing manner, I'm going to walk towards both of the marionettes, but have it so they're backing onto the stage.
Okay.
I am also going to take another swing at Miss P.
Okay.
Miss
Nice!
P.
They're afraid of fire. Get them in there.
7.
That is a mixed success. So you take 1 harm as she smacks her arm onto you.
I eat those for breakfast.
If my math is correct, you have 1 harm left.
It is wrong. I have 2 harm left.
Ooh, okay.
Unless, hold on, I could be mistaken. What is the box underneath my harm boxes? Is that another harm box?
Oh.
That's your unstable. That's showing that you're cracked.
Oh, well, that's not checked off. Then yeah, I have 1.
Okay.
See where on the left it says when you reach 4 or more, mark the
No, but
unstable box?
it already said unstable, like in the chat there. or like it popped up already. So I was like, oh, I'm already unstable because we knew this. I didn't know how to go and check the box. So then, yeah, I'm literally one hit away from death.
Yep.
So it is self-sacrificing if you think about it.
My hero.
Academia.
I'm gonna die like this.
So,
That's a
what are
guard
the
in his
rest of y'all
mouth.
doing? Moonshot, Nomenhauer? You're both on the other
in.
side of the curtain?
I'm gonna spray the curtain again. You said
Okay.
it was somewhat less on fire. Okay. I rolled a 5, but I'm gonna use a luck point to succeed.
Okay. You've cooled off enough of a section where you can pass through unscathed.
Okay.
If you run through now.
I'm gonna Can I tell that Jasper's looking rough over there?
Yes.
I'm gonna run to Jasper. Jasper!
Okay.
That is a
Stop
bad
hitting
idea.
him and get over here!
But they're so
Okay.
hot. I mean, what?
What?
You said hitting on them, right? No.
Don't hit on them or hit them! Just any type of hitting, just stop it!
Oh. Right.
I'm having a bad day! Gloria's not talking to me, and you're about to die, so let's try to fix one of those problems.
Okay, look, your issue with your schizophrenic talking to your bucket is not really my concern there.
How about if you just make it your concern and not die so you can help me fix my mental problems?
I'll have to think about that one.
I can fix him.
Nomenhauer, what are you doing?
Oh man, my just told me to burn them. I'm just gonna wait for them to burn.
Okay.
He's
You're not going to
going
run through the cooled off curtain.
No, I'm just gonna kind of like back away off over here. I'm just waiting for them to burn up. They told me
Okay.
that was their weakness, so I'm just gonna
I respect that.
let them burn.
Okay.
We're gonna burn this place down, Pookie.
What about the other two, Spooner and Lilac?
Okay. Prefacing question first.
Mhm.
So, if I were to hypothetically successfully cut these curtains down, would Fern and Jasper and Nomenhauer be able to climb up without the curtains?
You haven't climbed up anywhere. You're just on the other side. The curtains were closed.
Oh, that's not a ceiling. Never mind.
No, it's just a
Okay.
divider.
Yeah. That's
I
why
thought
I
you-
darted through the curtains that
I
were
thought-
on fire.
Hey, what's up, Sloth?
Okay.
Isn't the
So-
stage on fire too?
Yeah.
The stage is starting to burn as well.
That's
Okay.
why I'm
We gotta
trying
act
to push them
fast.
in.
It just takes longer for that to catch versus the curtains.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna ask if the curtains would fall onto the marionettes and us.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, would they? Or do I have to roll
Oh,
for that?
shit. Could
If
they?
you cut down the curtains, would they would fall straight down, and the marionettes are not close enough for that to hit them.
Okay.
You catch what I'm
Can
throwing
I
here?
skip?
Hold your action. Is that what you want to do?
Can I do that?
Sure, if you want to just sit there and wait.
You got this, guys! Woohoo! Oh, wait. I don't know if I did that already. Did I? Can I do my rally situation again?
You didn't do it here yet.
I'm gonna say no, because you can't see anyone other than Dewdrop. Now, if you're trying to motivate Dewdrop, you can do that, but you also don't know what he's doing.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Just dancing.
Speaking of which, Dewdrop, what are you doing?
I'm dancing.
It's Kennedy's
I'm
dancing.
like, let it all burn, guys. Let's go.
You're not gonna try and go through the tunnel?
You know what? I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Let me go knock on that tunnel there.
Okay, the tunnel opens up, and you start heading through.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're gonna
And I'm
leave
dancing my
Jasper
way
to
down.
die.
Da, 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 da.
It's been an honor, guys.
You're the one hitting on them.
I'm also hitting them.
No,
Okay.
left behind.
It's not different. It's the same.
Fern and Jasper, what are
Can
you
I
two
use
doing?
my action to cast Water Wall on Jasper?
Yes.
Thank you. I have to roll for it, I think. 11.
That's a success.
Nice.
All right, well,
What are you doing,
Jasper!
Jasper?
Just run! There's a gap in the curtain!
nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk closer to the. I'm gonna walk closer to the marionettes to push them. How far can I like walk to push them towards the curtains? Like, can I get them all the way there?
They can get somewhat close. The problem is your little flame is not as bad as the big flames that are now on the curtain.
Well, I'm just
So they're going to stop before that.
okay, because I'm trying to get them because I know they're scared of me to an extent. So I'm trying to back them up as much as I can by just my presence, if you will.
Okay, they're not scared of you. They're scared of the flame that you always had on you.
Oh, that's what they're scared of? I thought they were scared of like me having these visions and stuff.
Oh.
I'm just learning this too. Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
I
Thank
thought
you.
it was obvious. I'm sorry.
No,
It
it
was
was
not.
definitely the flame.
I understood.
You know what,
but only
guys?
after I used
My main thing is when he called them marionettes, I was like, oh, so they're made out of wood.
Yeah, we made that
That's what I
very
put-
clear.
Hey, look, it was
Yeah.
not clear enough. I did not catch what was thrown. It went right over my head.
there was a lot being thrown and
You're
nothing
only
was
two-
caught.
You're only
man.
2 feet tall. It's
I
easier
am.
to throw
I am
over your
only 2
head.
feet tall. You're right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and sweep the leg again. To
Okay.
Miss P. Come on. Oh yeah, 12.
12, that's a success. You sweep her leg, and I'm going to say she doesn't take harm, but she does fall right next to the curtain.
You know, it's gonna be a really good time for those curtains to fall right about now. And then I'm gonna flick my cigar at Miss J.
You've
Okay.
kind of already taken your action, so I'm going to say no on that part.
Okay.
You're also covered in a shield of water, so just
Oh
that too.
crap! You're right. That would have got.
throwing that out there.
Thank you. I'm glad it didn't go through.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll try to drop these curtains with my stick in the nail. Can I do that?
Yep,
And get them?
so you can certainly try.
Nomenauer, get the marionette by the curtains.
Hey man, you guys are doing great. You got this.
I
Great
need
teamwork.
help.
Great teamwork.
I am going to die.
7.
I think I misunderstood the situation.
Yeah,
I
you'll
thought they
be
were, like,
fine.
starting
Don't
to catch on
worry.
fire already.
7 is a mixed success. You're starting to work your way through the rope, but it's
they weren't
not
catching
cut through
fire
all the
yet.
way yet.
Man, if only someone had stayed to actually like help her drop the curtain.
If only
Y'all
some
just,
kind of
like,
utensil would have
scattered.
stayed there, you know.
I'm just dancing down the tunnel. She can yell.
You know what?
Tap
Everybody
dancing
just
down the
ran
tunnel.
off by themselves.
Exactly.
You're
Now.
not invited to my D&D mini campaign anymore because
Gasp.
that's. I'm kidding.
She's not kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll just pick off whoever you leave behind.
So, who's up next? What are you doing?
I think. I mean, unless Nomenhauer's just chilling, I think we're back at the top.
I was gonna say, so like I said, I think I misunderstood the situation. I
Okay.
thought that they had already like partially caught fire, the marionettes.
They
No,
have,
they
but
are-
it doesn't kill them right away.
I was about to say they are not even at a point where it's gonna kill
Okay.
them. Excuse me.
So,
I'm gonna,
most of the monsters will end up having weaknesses. So, like the weakness for the librarian was destroying the radio. Once the sound was gone, she lost her invincibility. Same with the marionettes.
So my plan is to get them underneath the curtains so we could drop the flaming curtains on them and then get them kaput. That's the plan that I'm going for. Which is why I was trying to back them into
Turn them
it.
into kindling.
yeah.
Yeah.
So my idea is that I'm gonna run up and up to Marionette C, I'm gonna throw my gnarled stick into its mouth.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, give us a gnarly stick.
It's a 5.
My chair is
Oh.
5, that's a
no.
miss.
no luck left.
Don't forget, you
Okay.
guys still have the tall man to deal
I'll
with.
use.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
That's so true. Oh my
Mm.
goodness.
I probably won't be alive for that.
I'll use my luck for this one. I'll turn it into a 12.
Okay. That will be enough to stagger it, and it's very close to the curtains.
Okay.
Does it take any additional damage?
It does take one harm from that.
Just one harm. Does the black ichor come out?
There is no black ichor.
Not for the okay.
Because the Flamios.
Okay.
Can I try to knock back Jay with my the pressure blast?
Trying to douse it with water back.
10.
Ooh.
10.
10.
That definitely blasts it and pushes it back, but as a side effect, it is no longer on fire.
I knew it.
Okay.
Damn.
You know, it'd be really good if this curtain fell right about now.
But it's not gonna get C.
No, C's there.
Okay.
We'll push her. We'll push her
Right?
into it.
Is he in range?
She's close.
Drop
Is she
it.
in range? Okay. All right, we're gonna go for it.
I was gonna say this is also right around where Fern's been dousing.
Yeah, I kind of pictured like.
Unless it's already been re-engulfed.
It's been a couple turns, so
It's true.
11.
11 is a success.
Ooh.
You cut the rope the rest of the way. It falls flat out on top of J and P,
Let's go.
igniting them. Their screams slowly dwindle just to the sounds of crackling firewood. While C, the curtain does not fall directly on C, but is so close it starts to catch her on fire. But from all the other damage, C crumbles to their knees
Yes!
Take that!
and drops dead.
Nice.
I flick my cigar onto P.
How you like them apples?
Make
Wait,
an
there's
under
apples?
pressure roll.
You said take an under pressure roll?
Fern, or not Fern, Jasper.
Okay.
You're next to fire right now, and you are
No, he's water
severely
shielded.
damaged.
He's
I am water
though.
shielded.
How long does
Water
the water
walled.
shield last?
It just says for one attack, and he hasn't been attacked since
Yeah,
I
this is true.
put water wall
Okay.
on him.
Then I'll leave it be, but you better get off that stage.
Okay, well, I'm
Jasper,
my
get
juice.
off the stage!
Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and leave, guys. Jeez, I was trying to be cool.
And then I guess I'm gonna go ahead
Dying
and
is
proceed
not
to...
cool. What are you teaching the children?
I don't teach children. I'm the one in charge of protecting the garden.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Proceed to skeet on. I was gonna go through the. Oh, you know what?
Try and get over the
Flaming
curtain.
curtain.
No, you're right. I'll just get off the stage. I'll let the flames die off.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Gnome and Hauer, are you getting away from the stage now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll just wait it out.
Lilac, where are you going?
Just
Just into the tunnel with Dewdrop?
yeah.
I don't think she has
Sorry,
much of a choice.
guys.
Yeah, doesn't
Okay.
seem
I'm
like
out.
So, the flames are starting to die. Are Dewdrop and Lilac waiting to go through the tunnel until the fire dies out so their other allies can join them, or are they going to run through? and
Oh,
see
I'm
what's
just
up
waiting.
ahead?
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
I'm waiting, dancing around.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll
it.
dance
He's
with you.
dancing in the tunnel like a freaking gnome.
So, my only other question then is, are you waiting for the fire to burn, Fern,
If
or are you
all
gonna?
the marionettes are dead, I'll carve another water path.
Okay, you take the time to carve another path so it can still burn, but you can get through.
Alright.
So the rest of you guys can make it through without much of an issue.
Nice.
And
Go now,
let
go
me
now, go, go,
go
go!
to the next map. That would be
Also, when we
Firefighter
enter
style.
the dark tunnel, I ignite another cigar to light
Those
the
things are
way.
gonna get you killed, one way or the other.
Well, you know what? Those things kind of saved our butt cheeks in the last encounter there, so...
I really thought it was me. I saved your butt cheeks.
My cheeks were perfectly safe.
Got a little crack.
Hey, you know
On
what?
your
What's that? What's that crack on your shoulder there, huh? You got a little
I
butt
don't wanna
cheek
talk
forming
about
on
it.
your shoulder? Is that it? Yeah.
so.
Oh my gosh.
You guys walk through the tunnel, and you see the man in the fedora rocking in his rocking chair,
Is the girl that he took anywhere around
You
here?
Son
a
of
book
a
in his
bush.
hands. In the crib, you see a small figure
Oh my gosh.
wrapped
Things
up
are
in
clicking.
cloth.
Oh my gosh.
Is it the girl? Is it the little gnome girl that said I don't want to die alone?
Yep. Oh. Oh,
Is it?
wait. Is
He's
this guy...
fixing them?
Has this guy
Is
been
he
trying to
fixing us?
recreate the fact that his family's dead, so he's trying to been bringing them back to life in a way?
No, he's fixing the gnomes.
Dude, how on the...
Why do they have flesh on them?
He's trying to
Why do they
recreate
have
what he
flesh?
lost. Holy frig.
It's like a necromancer, gnomeromancer.
No.
Necromancer.
The Necronomicon.
So, what do you guys
Oh,
want to
God.
do?
I want to try to see who's in the crib.
Sneak into the crib.
If
Yeah, I wanna
you
sneak
do
into the
that,
crib.
you are right next to this man who's sitting there. So you're gonna have to roll act
Is he
under
sleeping?
pressure
What is he?
with a -1.
I mean, he's
You
clearly
hear
awake in this scenario.
Also, as you get closer, the fire is raging behind you. You hear static coming from next to him. You can't
Oh,
quite see
God.
where yet, but there is static there.
I, while she does that, would like to sneakily go around him, like via the... I'll just
Go behind him?
Yeah, from behind to investigate the static.
Okay. So,
But-
both of you roll act under pressure. Is anyone else doing anything else? Or are you going to wait till they do their thing?
I'm gonna wait.
I'm also waiting.
Yeah, that's fair. I would also wait.
I have to know if the little girl is here.
I dance in
Is
my
it
tunnel.
a -1?
-1 for both of you.
For both?
8.
Mixed success.
It's an 8.
Okay, mixed success. Hold on a second.
I got a 9.
Try
and I
not
was
to
like,
sneeze.
you're good. Pink
Forgot
elephant,
there's
pink
a-
elephant, pink elephant.
Okay.
Remember? How it goes?
So, both of you guys make it to where you're trying to get. But as you guys get there,
Where am I going? I'm just investigating the sound.
yeah, you go around to the side and you see that he has a small baby radio on his hip. A baby monitor radio that's creating the static. While you, Fern, you get into the crib and make a loud creaking noise as you get in. And as you look, it is not the little gnome girl in the wrapped up in the cloth, but human remains.
Oh, man.
And now he sees the two
Can I
of
hide
you.
under the blanket? Can I hide under the blanket of the crib?
He's already seen the two of you at this point.
Oh boy.
How has he seen the both of us? Like, did he notice one
He
first, then
turned
the
as
other?
he heard noise. He heard noises and he turned and just turned his head and saw both.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, his eyes just went. "Whoink." I
Yeah,
can see you guys.
He first turned and saw you, Jasper, and then he heard the creak and turned and saw her.
His
Okay,
head just
okay.
did the full 360 thing.
The owl thing.
Oh, yeah, it's so creepy.
So, what do you all do at this point?
Blurry quick water,
Panic
baby.
attack? So,
I'm
What was that?
I told, as I go quick, water the baby.
water the baby.
maybe it'll
Come on,
grow back.
baby. Grow up. Grow up big and strong.
I will spray water at the baby.
No way, dude.
I'm having an emotional breakdown. So if he says,
fair.
You would know this since you can see. It's more of just a skeleton than a baby.
Okay.
Water.
It'll regrow flesh.
water it
Grow big
anyway.
and strong. Grow big
Okay,
and
that's
strong.
fine. As long as you are aware. I want to make sure my description's not the thing.
I
confusing
understand
you.
that this is not a productive line of thinking, but in Fern's
That's fine.
mind, she's either gonna have an emotional breakdown or she's gonna spray water. This
We are
crap.
also gnomes that were
Oh my
born
God.
just yesterday,
She's
so
gonna-
you know.
As long as my descriptions were clear, 'cause
Plants
I've had
need
a
water
couple
to
wrong
grow.
today.
Yeah.
Therefore, human bones also need water to grow.
It's
Yeah,
just-
because,
it's more
you know,
of a
they're part of soil.
cleansing ritual.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
who's up next?
it's way too much validation here. I'm going to throw. Oh, let me see. How high off? Where's the distance between the radio and myself?
He's about, what was it? It was 9
8
feet
feet.
tall. 8 feet.
Yeah.
So it's on his hip. So it's about 4 feet in the air. So it's 2 gnomes tall.
And this is with him sitting down in the chair.
Oh, but he is sitting, so it's about at like just above, like at the height of your reach.
So if I theoretically had my shovel, jumped and smacked the radio, would I be able to reach it?
You definitely have a chance.
Okay. That's what I would like to try to do.
Okay.
And I'm just going to be rolling tough then, correct?
Yeah. With a -1.
That's 4.
Okay, that's a failure. He just bats you out of the way with one hand. And you
Can I
take
use
1
a
harm.
luck? Can I use a luck point on his
Oh,
roll?
You
no.
cannot use a luck point on him.
Wait,
That
wait,
was
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
last
wait, wait,
harm.
wait, wait,
You
wait.
also cannot
plus water
see
wall?
him.
I do still have water wall. Does that count?
I'm gonna say that's faded by the time we switch scenes.
Really try it.
Could I have Sportcast in the interim
No, Jasper.
Um,
while we were tunneling?
I'll say you can try, but you're gonna have a -1
Okay.
still.
Stupid Sherlock gnomes.
I still have my Sherlock hat on this entire time. Actually, no, I swapped it out when I had the when I
Only
put
a
on the
6.
other gnome stuff.
Only a 6, so that's another failure. So
I have
Jasper,
final
you
words
get
ready.
Mashed, or you get bashed as you try to smash the radio, and you fly into the wall, and you can no longer move.
Well, before I do all that, I'm just gonna relay. Guys, I think it's the radio. That's that.
No, you can. I'm letting you have your final words as you're sitting against the wall, unable to move
that's
your
it.
body.
That was my final
Okay.
words. It was before it
That's fine.
happened. And then, like, you're just gonna see me like. And then just like with a smile, just cigar still in my fingers as it falls to the ground. I just look up at the smoke slowly being released through the crevice of my smile. That's it. That's all it's wrote for Jasper.
Who's next?
I really don't like where I'm at. So he hasn't moved yet, right? He's still in this corner.
Yeah.
And it's on the side that Jasper was on along the right side.
Yeah, it's on his right hip.
Oof, I don't know. Would it be too much of a stretch to say that I
charge around.
No, that's not
and-
a stretch.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me right click. Manage conditions. Dead.
Okay, I want to throw another stick. Or throw
Okay.
some spores. I'm gonna throw some spores. I haven't used my spore pouch.
Okay.
See if I can, I don't know, clog the radio or something. One harm area messy is what it says.
Okay. That can actually harm him because it's an area, him and the radio.
Okay.
Oh, can I give him? Oh, never mind. I guess it's too late.
I'm gonna use one of my luck.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
You deal 1 harm to him and 1 harm to his radio.
Can I try to pull an item out of my hat again?
Yes, you can.
Seven.
7. You pull out a torch.
Yo!
You got something?
Is that yeah, I got a torch! Finally! You got something!
Yeah.
Is Jasper's cigarette still burning?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. So I'll just kinda
Cigar,
over.
by the way. Cigar.
excuse
Remember me
cigar.
He's not.
correctly.
He's not that cheap. Okay.
I know, come on. I have standards.
Excuse me, cigar. Dude, I'm gonna just waddle over and just kinda like light the torch with the cigar. And,
Okay.
Yeah. Do I need
That'll
to
be your
roll?
turn there.
Okay.
Fern, what are you doing?
I am going to take a range shot at the big guy here. He already knows I'm in here, so I might as well try to hit him. I'm gonna say, "Hey, leave them alone and pay attention to me, or I'll douse the baby." 11.
That's a hit.
I'm glad Miss Lady Lobster had the sense to light the torch, because I had just assumed it was a lit torch.
Yeah, Zeus's hint was actually very very helpful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
So, I guess Spooner, what do you want to do?
Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll try to distract him. I'll start doing like the funky chicken over here in the middle of the room here. You know.
Okay, roll and manipulate someone. So that's a, it's a charm check, I think.
Charm? Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Oh no. Snake eyes. What
use
was
your
my
luck.
charm? It's,
He doesn't notice you at all.
it's
Use your
+2. I'm using luck. Screw it.
Oh,
Do it.
I have. Yeah, I still have plenty left. I have 2 left after this one.
okay. He looks over at you, and he says, "Mocht es du dir verhassen wissen." And he takes a step closer towards you.
Is that Dutch?
Oh God. I've intrigued him. Oh God.
Who would like to go next?
Are we on round 1 or round 2?
It doesn't matter. Anyone can go.
Can I throw Jasper's body at his hip and dislodge the baby
Jasper
radio?
would want.
Yes, you're gonna have a -1 to that, probably, just because it's gonna be heavy.
Question.
Yep.
What What if we lit? Can you light Jasper's body on fire with that cigarette?
I'm gonna say no because he's made out of stone.
Ceramic or stone, yeah.
That's fair.
I see what you guys thought of me. I can see what you guys thought of me.
What if I
Viking
threw
hero.
into the,
What?
into
More
the
useful
teddy
in
bear
death than life. God.
costume that I'm wearing?
That's how exactly how he acted in life too.
Can I take the teddy bear costume off, put it on him, we light it, and then we throw it?
Yes, that's gonna take 3 turns to do though. Taking the action to take the bear costume off, action to put it on, and action to light it and throw it.
Okay, maybe not. That's a lot.
Yeah.
uh,
Lot of steps.
yeah, I'm gonna do a javelin throw to I'm not gonna aim for him, but I'm gonna try to like aim for. I assume it's like attached to like a belt loop, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna aim or throw to dislodge it.
Okay. Dislodge it or damage it?
Dislodge it.
Okay.
I mean, I assume it'll take some harm after it falls, right? Because it's like
Mhm.
4 feet off the ground. 11.
11. You throw your javelin and it knocks the thing, breaks the support, and it does fall to the ground and it does crack a little bit. The sound is very weak now, but it's still playing.
How's he looking?
He's looking okay.
Can I also like dive for it? Like
I'm gonna say this was the end. You already used your action.
okay, that's fair.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What is this square thing? Well, I guess that's a rectangle. Excuse me. What's this thingy? Do I need to investigate?
That's a bed.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna try to shoot him again. Can I try to shoot him again?
By all means, go ahead.
Leave them alone! Ooh, 11.
Ooh.
I got
Smack him
angry.
in the back of the head with water. Gives him a little bit of a concussion.
Right?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Dewdrop. I think you're up next then. Or Fern, did you? Or not Fern, Lilac, did you do an
No, I
action there?
haven't.
Oh, okay. Either one of you can go.
I'll go ahead and actually, Fern, you're still in the crib, right?
Yep.
Hey, Fern, I'm going to torch that crib. You might want to get out.
Not afraid!
To take a stand!
I'm gonna I'm gonna torch the crib.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
run over to it and throw the torch in, or do you just put it against the side?
Fern catches her torch.
I'm gonna give Fern some time to get out. Just torch the side.
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
get out. Yeah. Just took my turn though.
Okay. What are you doing, Dewdrop?
Well, as he's stepping forward towards me, I'm just dancing back away from him.
Okay.
Is
Sorry,
Continually to
Um,
distract him.
You see very clearly at this point, he has turned all his attention towards Lilac for trying to set the crib on fire.
Ooh.
Interesting.
So Andy got
Okay.
whacked in the head.
Was I supposed to roll for that?
That
or
is
was
true.
okay?
No, that's easy enough to do.
Oh.
Like, if you're already holding a torch, you walk up to a wooden thing, that's easy.
Okay. Good.
Oh no!
Throwing
I
it
dropped
in,
one.
that would have been a
Bingo.
roll. So, does that change what you're doing, Dewdrop, now that you know he's not watching you?
That will. I'm gonna try to get closer to the wall, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Cause I think I got something I got planned later.
Okay. Who wants to go next? Moonshot or...
At the top of the
Moment.
round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna run to the radio. I'm gonna
Okay.
dive for it. I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna do like a slide tackle
Okay.
to like get it, put my hand out, and I want to like slide a couple squares past him.
Okay. As you do that and make contact with the radio, you start having a vision. This vision is of him kneeling on the middle of this carpet, crying, holding the remains of his daughter. And that's it.
Now I feel bad burning this crib.
No!
She's already cremated. Is that my full action?
And
Yeah, that would
waterboarded.
be your action is running and stealing it. But he's not paying any attention to you right now. It's all his attention is on stopping that grip from catching on fire.
Okay.
Moonshot, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. You'll allow it. I'll try to shoot. I'll try to climb down and then shoot him.
I'll say that's easy enough.
All right. I'll go over there.
I'm gonna say you're more over here, though.
Okay. 10.
10? That hits?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Who's up next?
Just so I'm clear, is this guy standing right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Now he's kneeling down at you.
Hold the torch up to his face. Actually, okay. Can I walk around to the other side of the crib and torch that side?
You can try to run. What I need you to do is act under pressure, though, because he is full intent on you, and you're trying to get away now.
We're gonna use a luck point.
Okay. So you run around to this side or all the way over here?
The side opposite of the one I just burned.
So like here. Oh,
Sure.
okay. It's partially in there, so we'll move you there. Okay. And you start lighting that side on fire. Okay.
Yes.
So
Nice.
now, Fern, I need you. What role would that be?
Dive out the way. You're gonna get stepped on.
Move, Bird. Get out the way.
Act under pressure? You know what? No, this is just gonna be a flat out tough situation.
Yeah, I've gotten tough.
So you're gonna need to roll tough. He is trying to snag your watering can to put the fire out.
Not Gloria.
Gloria?
He is stealing Gloria from you.
Is there still Gloria?
Can I throw a rock?
You've already taken your action.
Oh.
9?
9 is a mixed success. You
I'm
managed
using
to
a luck
hold on
point.
to Gloria.
I'm using a luck point. Well, if I think I'm gonna lose Gloria, yeah.
So you managed to hold on to Gloria, but
Okay,
he picks the both of you up
That's fine.
Oh,
and
God.
starts pouring the water out. You have no control over Gloria now. While you're holding, you're just kind of hanging there.
Can I still decide to use a luck point to get a 12 instead?
I'll say sure.
Okay.
So you wrestle Gloria away, and
Gloria, no!
you're okay.
Okay.
So
Good save.
who's up next?
Well, I guess after seeing that witness, I'll charge ahead and use my sickle on him.
Okay.
I'll swing at his ankles.
Okay.
Another swing. Come on. Come on. Good lord. Oh, it's a 5.
That's a miss. So
boy.
as
Oh,
you
boy.
swipe at his ankles, he turns around and just bats you with the back of his hand.
Oh,
You go flying back 10, well, not 10 feet, but 4 feet. And you take 2 harm from that.
good lord. You call that a hit, old man?
Wow.
You know what? Are we at another top of the round yet?
Sure, unless Gnome and Howard had an idea that he wanted to really run. I don't know if...
No,
What do you
I was
order?
at the top of the round.
Okay. So, yeah,
no,
whoever
Boone
wants
was-
to go.
Go ahead, Lilac. What you got? Yeah.
Can I use my stick, or at least try to kind of jump to the crib and then kind of slide and cut it almost? Does that make sense?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, so if I'm holding the stick like this, and then the nail is over here, and then I were to like jump up, and then like grab it, kind of like an ice pick situation, and then kind of as it's sliding down, maybe.
Nails don't cut is the only thing. So, like,
Okay.
it's one thing with the rope when you were poking holes in it several times,
Mhm.
but this is like wood.
Okay. All right. Please hold then.
Okay. Someone else?
okay. Yeah, I just want to dash a couple spots over, and I'm gonna put the radio on the ground and
Okay.
stab my stick into the radio.
Okay. It's not a moving object. That's an easy thing to do. So you
Mhm.
stab your stick into it, and it completely shatters it.
Oh, it's silent.
And it is now silent in the room,
Static.
besides the crackling of the fire from the room next door.
Right.
Nice.
And the fire from the crib.
Okay.
I'll shoot him again if it's time.
Go ahead.
Can
This
I
is for
fly?
Gloria.
You can't have her. Can I back
Oh
away?
yeah, and that
Wait,
other guy.
Can I move away? Can I move away from him first?
That one
Sure, go
against
ahead.
the
You can move
wall.
away from him.
All right. 7.
That's a mixed success. So right now his attention is divided, so you just get to take your 1 damage. That's fine.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
Now he's gonna run over here, reach into the burning crib, and take the swaddle of clothes out with the remains of his daughter. And then take a step over to you and try and kick you as hard as he can. I need you to make an act under pressure roll.
Me?
Yep.
Ooh.
Luck.
No, actually, it's 11. We're good.
11. You dodge out of the way before that can smash into you.
Good work.
Holy.
Who's up next?
Spoonier, get him.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I go for the ankles again. I'm not afraid to die. This one's for that guy.
Wow.
I have a name, okay? I may be dead, but I have a name, okay? We all know it.
If you're gonna haunt
Jasper,
somebody,
the
pick
friendly
him.
ghost.
Jasper, the ghost that's gonna
Casper.
burn you with his cigar
Oh shit.
if you don't get his name right.
Oh, you almost got a nat. It's a 5 and a 6, and then I have. Oh, it is. It's a fake nat. It's 12. it's
It's a dirty 12.
yeah.
12.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
fake one. It's a fake natural.
That does some damage. You've been seeing some of your hits and stuff so far have been causing the black ichor, but since the radio got destroyed, that ichor is now no longer there. And blood is actually pouring out from where you sliced. And
Oh my god.
he's starting to look, he's like stumbling with every step now.
Ooh.
Everyone, get him!
Can I use my torch to light his pants on fire?
Yes, you can.
Liar,
make an
liar,
attack
pants on fire.
What was that?
For hire.
Make an attack roll, so it kicks some butt. Tough.
Patrick, it's pants on fire.
You would know. Liar.
6.
Okay, that's a failure. Mark an experience. And
Boy.
Yeah.
that would leave us to Gnomenhauer. What are you
Love
doing?
a failing queen. I'm gonna charge in with my bag of spores this time. I'm gonna go for the open wound that.
Now, just a warning, your bag of spores is an area effect.
Yeah.
So it can affect the other gnomes in the area now that you guys are surrounding him.
Can I not like just take a clump of it in my hand and just kind of like slap it?
That's kind of the problem with the area of effect stuff.
All right. So it's only. We'll say it's only a throw then. All right. That's fine. I'll take my stick then.
Okay.
And I'll go for his other ankle.
Okay.
Seven.
7. That's a mixed success. So that does the damage. And he's going to take a swing at you. And you take 1 point of harm as he smacks his arm into you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. Can I climb up on this dresser or wardrobe?
Okay.
Whatever this is. Can I climb up there?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Is Lilac's on fire right now?
No.
Okay.
She's close to the fire, but not on fire.
All right. 8.
8. That's a mixed success. You definitely make impact.
Great. That's it. Me.
Now, Lilac, he takes a swing at you. And he yells, I'm trying to think of how to pronounce this proper. Oh, that's why. Come here, du kleine Ratte. And then he takes a swing at you. So make an act under pressure to avoid, or to dodge.
Can I
Go
do a will a duck and weave count for this?
Let
Move?
me see what your move says. Moves. You have a +1 to your roll, yep. You've technically had that this entire time.
Oh, oops. So 12 plus 1, 13.
Nice.
13, not bad. You avoid all the hits, and you're welcome to take a move now.
Nice. Okay, can I burn his ankles now? Or his
You
ankle
can
pants?
certainly try. Make your tough attack.
Burn
Get
his
him, get him,
other
get him.
pants.
Come on. Another one. 7.
That is a mixed success. How do you want to do this? Now you will take damage, but how do you want to do this?
I want to burn the inner seam of his. Okay. How is he standing? Are his feet apart? Are they close together? How are we?
You get to decide. I don't care.
Okay, his feet are touching. So, what I'm gonna do, walk up with this torch, and then, just hold it there for maybe a solid, 2 seconds if I can, in between, both the seams, so that it catches on fire on both of his legs in the ankle area. Hopefully. So, yeah.
As the fire starts to erupt up his legs, he starts to scream, and his legs give out on him, and he falls to his knees, landing on top of you. And now you are stuck, and you take 1 harm from the pressure, and if you don't get out soon, you will be taking more harm from the fire.
Come on, guys, get him. He's down.
Hey, man,
He's dead. He
What?
fell unconscious on top of you. That's what I meant when how do you do this?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you want to kill him? Or end him?
Oh. Yay, he's dead, but I'm about to be too, so.
Yeah, we gotta get him out of here.
I don't know what you said, but we gotta help her.
I'm just gonna, because we're both over here on this side. I'm just gonna move over to this side, start pushing, try to roll him off.
And I'm gonna grab Lilac, anything I can see, and try to pull her out.
Heave!
With all
Ho!
3 of you helping at once, I think
Yeah.
that's easy enough to get him off of her.
Phew, thanks, guys.
But Jasper!
Who? Oh yeah, shitty word. Whatever his name was.
Wow.
Wait, Gloria, water him.
Maybe he'll
With
grow.
Does anybody have a way to get him back?
I don't know. He looks a bit beat up.
Well, maybe try watering him.
Can I go over and try watering him?
You can certainly try.
Go one out for Jasper.
Gloria, do your magic.
Gloria, listen. If you bring him
Come on,
back,
Gloria, we got this.
but never talk to me again, it's okay. Just you gotta bring him back, Gloria. And just pour a little bit of water on his face.
Make a weird check with -3.
Ooh, can I do a rally or something?
I'm not going to give you that chance because this isn't a normal move. I'm giving her
Okay.
1 chance here. It's highly unlikely.
I already have a -1 to weird.
One shot.
So a -4 is nuts.
It's
So,
impossible for
Can
her
I
to
use
pass.
my final luck pass check? My
Oh,
final luck
shit.
I
check?
will not let you use luck on this.
Okay, I rolled a 5 -4 for 1.
A one.
Okay. You just pour water on a dead body. A dead gnome.
Somebody else try it,
There you
like
go.
something.
You drive over. I'm gonna go over. I'm just gonna like grab him by the hat and just gonna start dragging him towards the door.
I take the face off of my face and put it on his.
I don't want that. I definitely do not want that. I didn't want that in life, and I definitely don't want that in death. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
What happened to his cigar that you took, Lilac? Relight it and put it back in his mouth.
Maybe that'll work.
Maybe. So I guess I relight that cigarette with the torch and just
Pop it in there.
Do I need
Okay.
to roll for this?
No, that's easy enough. So, you guys drag his body out through the ashes of the stage, through the little playroom, through the library, through the kitchen, through the dining room, through that little cave with the TV,
Maybe
the
Terry
way
can help
back.
him.
to the room with all
He's
the
been
cages.
useless this whole time.
Wait, real
Terry,
fast.
you're one chance of redemption.
Does this
Do
does
one
this door
thing.
here lead to the main floor that we unlocked?
Say
at
that
the
again?
beginning? I said this door over here. Does this lead to the main entrance that we unlocked at the beginning?
No, not even close.
No. Okay. I was just saying if there's a shorter way.
I'm sorry, he said not even close. There's more.
No, that's you have to get if you were to actually open all the doors, you have to open that door, and you have to open the other half of the door, Then you have to go through and open another door, then the other half of that door, then
Okay, I see.
half
I
a
get where we're
door,
going
and then
with
that's the door you opened.
that. Holy. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'll go back
Yeah.
to being dead now.
Okay, so we make our way all the way back.
Yep.
A whole lot of
And the doors were open. You never sealed them, so
oh.
Okay.
you make it back to the cage room. I think we're pretty much set, unless you guys have any final things you want to do here.
Terry, bring him back.
Terry, you
I
still
don't
owe
know
me
how
a
to
couch.
do that.
What do you know how to do?
I
You
take
are
care of a
nothing.
garden.
All right,
I don't
listen to
bring
me,
people
Terry.
back from the dead.
You find a way to
Make
bring
him
him
into
back.
a nice plant.
I'm stealing your magical amulet back.
Well, if you can get us home, you can have the amulet. I just don't want to be here anymore.
What did you
No.
even do?
I tried to help these gnomes out. I opened all of their cages, and none of them will leave.
Hey, we killed the big bad man. We're getting out of here. You want to come to the
None of them
garden?
respawn.
There's a
No,
couch.
No
Well, share the
response.
couch. All right.
You can play with this guy. And then show off Jasper.
Can any of you help our friend here who's dead?
No one responds.
You are the most NPC of any NPCs I've ever talked to in my life. At some point, you have to step up and take ownership over your own life. You can be a main character in your own story.
Well, we gotta make a portal, man.
Yeah, we gotta
Well-
make a portal.
We have to have something from that realm, and
Well,
our buddy's body is from that realm.
You're gonna use his dead body as a portal?
I mean,
what else are we gonna use it
what
for?
else do we have?
I got my journal, man. I can just get another journal.
Oh wait, the sickle I have in my hand and his shovel.
You might need that
my
later.
gosh.
I'm gonna use this shovel because I like this sickle. Go find another shovel.
Use your friend's dead body. Oh wait, I have a shovel. All right. Do it. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay,
Oh.
unless anyone has anything else they want to do, I assume you take some more time to read the book, take some practice to process all of this, and create the portal.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And
It depends on how long it took me to do.
the 5 of you and Dead Body go through the portal.
Maybe it's like
We
a
got
thing
a dead
where
body here.
You like
We
you
got-
die in a dream. You just wake up.
We
and
have a
you're like,
medic.
maybe he's just awake on the other side of the
I'm
portal.
hoping that face I put on him is still doing good.
And that is the wrong treasure room.
We're gonna get attacked by a giant question mark. Ah!
Not the question mark.
No. Maybe if we put him on the couch, he'll be okay.
I just want to say the fact that me being the sacrifice, my dead body being the sacrifice, is the first option. Like, that is so effed, man. That is so effed. Like, of all the things, a sickle, a hat,
were
a
all
journal,
thinking of
a shovel, but you just like, yeah, let me just use the one dead guy that just so happened to be.
I
where we
know
were
it wasn't cool, dude. It wasn't
thinking
cool.
Just use the
Dude.
stick that the guy picked up out of the garden. Had to use
So
the guy's
many
shovel.
So many things. A cigar, by the way. One of my cigars.
I
So-
offered
Was
to
it from
use
there?
my notebook because I could get a new one.
He did say
and
the
nobody
notebook.
took me up on it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
well then he offered a shovel, so
He didn't need that shovel anymore. He's on in the afterlife.
I'm not
It's
giving
okay, I
up.
got my dog, man.
I'm taking the amulet, and I'm gonna put it on Jasper. It's magical, right? It can magically bring back. No, wait.
Ow, slap
actually,
him in the face
Gnome
and
Howard,
she'll wake
you
him
should
up.
do it. You're better at the magical stuff. Maybe you can like key in, like talk to the amulet. And I know I like talking to inanimate objects, but maybe you could talk to the amulet and ask it to use its magic to bring Jasper back.
Yeah, sure. Let me try. I'll do my thing.
It's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
That is not nearly enough.
Okay, wait.
So,
Wait, hold on. All right, how about Lilac? I need you to give a really inspiring speech to Dewdrop over here. And Dewdrop, you need to dig deep for the power of friendship and just give Jasper a big hug and just will some friendship life force back into him.
Inspiration.
He still needs to tend to the garden. He's very missed. And we love Jasper dearly. So, yes, we'd love to bring him back. You got this.
In the meantime, after I failed, I started digging a hole over here somewhere.
with what shovel?
I'm just using my hands.
With sprinkles.
And I have yeah, Sprinkles is helping me out too. I mean, I've got the mushrooms to help me out.
Now,
They're kind of just displacing the dirt for me.
I'll just say for all y'all, if you guys enjoyed this, I can set up another session where we try and bring them back.
Oh.
Oh.
And Zeus can make another character as for this adventure.
You sure you don't want to roleplay a dead body for 3 hours?
I don't know. I am pretty good at it.
Wait, can Dewdrop do a
There was
weird
a lot
roll
of facial reactions.
to see if he can bring back with the power of friendship?
So I don't have that session ready, but we can definitely take time to figure that out and figure out a time we can meet up to do this. If you're interested.
Yeah, it doesn't
talk
sound like
about
the
it
power
later.
of friendship will definitely bring me back. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, not Spoonier's friendship, at least.
Yeah, his is not. It's not nearly enough. I mean, I don't even think it exists. I thought we were cool. But
I'm running on fumes here, bud. I don't have too much power.
I literally carried fumes with me. Remember the cigar?
I know.
So with
they
that-
degraded my strength.
Guys, he's trying to end the
So
stream. We gotta stop. Here I am.
Well, I was just trying to say, so with that, we fade out on the group of friends and useless NPC as they try to figure out how to bring back their lost friend. So, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for watching. And again, if you're on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow. And starting later, or this next month, I believe, Moonshot, did you want to tell us about your thing?
Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a mini campaign. It's Dragons of Storm Wreck Isle, and it's an introductory mini campaign for levels 1 through 3. And we're hoping to do it in about 4 to 6 sessions through the month of June. So first date for that is June 8th. And we'll be kicking things off in just a couple of weekends.
Exciting.
Is there anything else anyone wants to say before we go?
Nah, that's about it.
Peanut butter.
That was
Thank
fun.
you, Maven, for your gnome world.
For the garden, if you will.
First one, second one, not so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
I don't
one
like
was
the
terrifying.
second one. Really was that was something, man. That was something. Okay,
Heavily based
That
on Little Nightmares,
Necrarian.
the video game.
I could see it. 100%.
I've
I
seen
could
it.
see the
I've seen it.
inspiration.
Never played the game, but
Oh, I did. It's
From
on
what
my
I've-
YouTube channel, guys. It is fun though.
Was it 1 or 2?
I played the first one, but there is a second one that's out that looked pretty good.
There's gonna be a third too.
There is gonna be. A
I heard about the third one's in development. Yeah.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Little Nightmares. That game is wild. I mean, it starts you off with a dude. Well, he's swaying back and forth from the ceiling, and I'm like, well, this is quite an introductory to the game. Like, literally, my first 30 seconds in is what I'm seeing. So, okay.
Yeah, I had to stop. I was freaking out. I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah. When I'm getting chased by a bunch of fat people when they eat meat, and I'm not even like exaggerating, the game's trippy. The game's trippy. Yeah,
So was this playthrough?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
session was definitely trippy for sure.
Well, with that, I guess we'll see you guys later.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.